All right. Hello there, and good Saturday morning to each and every one of you. Let me go ahead and take a moment now and clear off all the automated test monitors from last night. So let me just take a moment and do that because that's going to be the first thing we'll do here. All right. There we go. That is all set. Okay, we are going to get started here with our weekend fun and games show for this week here in just a minute. But before we get to that, however, we are going to do the Wordle here. So let me go ahead and get that. Let me get that up on screen and mute that. Yeah, it's something to do with what I was trying to set up during last night's Friday Fun Night show, and I will talk about that here in just. I will talk about that later on as well. And then we got to get the county requests ready. So let me find let me see. No, not this one that I was watching just before we were starting. Yeah, the I-55. Yeah, I have to go through some of my videos I've seen. So let's see. Ashland Avenue still has the most votes, so it seems like that is going to be this week's Street View episode. Let's see. Oh, and I forgot to turn this down too. Wow, it seems like the skip time is a lot longer now. Yeah, it seems like they've really made some updates to that. All right, let's see. Let's try this one. No, it's not that. Okay. All right. How about this one? No, it's not that either. Okay. How about let's see. All right, we're getting somewhere. Let's see. How about let's see. All right, let's see. Yeah, let's just do this one. Afoot. That's the word today. All right, now on to the next thing, which is setting up the county requests for this week. So let's see, I'll go in order by which everything was received, and then I'll talk about, and then after that, I'll talk about everything that's happened, last night and what we got coming up here today. Let's do WXJ 75 Springfield because this is where it actually, this location actually ended up hitting 90 degrees on Thursday. So, very unusual to see 90 degrees, like summer-like temperatures in late March. We don't usually see that kind of stuff come up till like late May into early June. We don't usually see those temperatures come up until that point. And again, we've already done Florida, so we're gonna have to do a different we're gonna have to do a different location. So the next transmitter in question, how about WHG 22 out of Florence? I don't know if we did this one yet, so. But I'm sure we'll find out. Let's see. And then this next one will be out of Kentucky. Let's do another Kentucky. Do another Kentucky transmitter. Like this one, WWG 63 Frenchburg. This one too we haven't done. And then we'll head to Wisconsin for the next one. Let's do an old classic transmitter of ours, WNG 577 Ladysmith, Wisconsin. We used to have a stream for this one, but we don't anymore, which is disappointing. Let's see. What else can we try? Let's do Colorado. How about WXN 52 Pueblo? I don't know if we did this one yet or not, so this one also ended up hitting 90 degrees today, that Thursday as well. So we'll do Pueblo. So that one ended up hitting 90 also. And then we will do Maine for the next one. So I don't know how many more transmitters we have left. WXN28 Springfield, Maine. Yeah, we haven't done this one yet, certainly. Let me get a count here. Alright, so 9 transmitters again. That was only 6. So we still got some more. So we still got a couple more to look for. Let's try another one out of New York. Let's see. WWH 34 out of Walton, New York. Okay, that makes it number 7. And then we'll do Ohio. See which ones we can try. Let's do WNG 735 New Philadelphia. We haven't done this one yet, I believe. And that is what? Transmitter number 8. Alright, so that means we got one more. So that means we can find one more transmitter to try. And the last one will be out of Missouri. How about KXI 35 Alton? We haven't done this one. So yeah, Alton, Missouri. So alright, so yeah, that's what we're going to be doing for the counting requests in the next hour. When we eventually get to that. Alright, now the next thing is I want to see where all the Amtrak stuff, where all the Amtrak trains are. So let's see when the builder arrived in St. Cloud, Minnesota. It was like 12 hours late or so yesterday. No, I think it was 9 hours late. That 12 hours late, that was the other day. Let me try loading that again so we can get all the info. Or is their tracker not working? I don't think their tracker's working properly right now. So it's kind of hard to tell where everything is. Well, let me try reloading the site. Yeah, I think it seems to be broken right now. Why don't I try loading it on another PC? So why don't I try it on a different computer and see if that does anything? It could be the device. No, it's actually the site. It's actually the site itself. So yeah, the tracker is not working properly right now. So I guess we will have to take a good guess. Let's check Columbus, Wisconsin, because it has all the information. Oh, would you believe it? The builder's like 8 hours late. Alright, so why don't we check Fargo? I'm pretty sure it's going to show up around that point. So let's see here. Alright, so the builder is late. We'll have to wait on that. And then next, we'll head to Mount Pleasant, Iowa. Zephyr came and went at 10:25. Well, 10:25 was when it showed up, and then 10:39 was when it left. So there was nothing special at the back of that. So there was nothing special at the back of that. So let me keep rewinding it. Here's when it comes up. All right, so that's the Zephyr. All right. Now, when did Southwest Chief number 4 show up, if it has not done so already? Enter the world of Pokemon. That's great. That actually kind of goes along well with what I was talking about on Wednesday. And partially on Tuesday as well. So the PTZ cam on this in this thing are receiving updates. It looks like the Chief is running late as well. Oh, this isn't looking too good. 2 Amtrak trains are late. Like 8+ hours late today. All right, so I guess we will come back to that one then. And then the other thing is downtown Chicago for the Morning Borealis, which I assume already departed. Yeah, that's the Borealis leaving with the same consist as previously. Yeah. And while the Borealis left yesterday on time, there was some activity over in Wisconsin that actually shut down the Canadian Pacific line it was on, and then it didn't take until 2 p.m. that same day. Yeah, that same day, just for the Borealis to get back up and running. It was running quite late. In fact, it was running so late that both Borealises met up in Columbus, Wisconsin. They met up at the same stop. So that was something. So we'll have to wait until 2:30 in the afternoon before we can see the Southwest Chief arrive in Kansas City. So it's going to be a while until then. But yeah, it's going to be quite a while until that time. So yeah, it's going to be a while until then. All right. Now, for those of you who may have missed our Friday show last night, I'll go ahead and talk about now, with the 40 minutes we have left here before we actually get started, what we got planned here. But first, let's start with what the plans actually are for today. So, of course, as I've just said, following my lunch break today, we are, of course, going to be doing our usual stuff, right? The county requests, this week's Street View episode, which so far as of right now is going to be Ashland Avenue in the opposite direction. So we are going to get to that for sure after following the county request stuff, of course. And then once the Street View episode is done, of course, our usual games: Game of Life, Play 18, 2 games of Play 9. Then, of course, Way Sorry and the strategy, the normal Way Sorry and the strategy format of that. And then, of course, how much time we have left in between that and the random character finale at the end of today's show, that is going to be the amount of time that we have for some Yu-Gi-Oh duels. We'll see how many we can actually do at that point. But then, of course, as I've said, Sunday will be our next Minecraft show where we will complete Interstate 302. It's a reroute. Yeah, reroute and whatnot. So it won't loop around like I originally had it, but still, it's gonna serve a purpose. It will still serve a purpose. But yeah, it'll still serve a purpose. But yeah, I'm still thinking of how I'm gonna do 302. Either just have it go totally straight, or just have it run in a sort of right angle kind of style. I don't know. I mean, I just thought about it now, but I'll think about it when we get to Sunday. Yeah, with the usual break, of course. She really took her time when I was in the Lawn of Oak seriously, so I'm very glad about that. So I got to enjoy 2 weeks without that, but now it's back to the usual business on Sundays. So, aside from that, we are, of course, still going to do our Sunday Fun Games show tomorrow. Of course, with the Minecraft stuff, and then I think after that, I did say we would be working on that bridge that would connect Interstate 2 with the other side of Lakeland Bay. So that is definitely something we have in the works, so we'll get to that. So we eventually will get to that. And then I guess that will set the stage for the week after that. But there were some things I was going to do. Did I pull KRGY before they even tested? Oh, whatever. No, whatever. There's really no reason to have that. But okay. So, on the other hand, that's what we got coming up in the short term. Well, in terms of our live stream stuff. So, of course, tomorrow will be Minecraft and then Ticket to Ride. And then, of course, Monday, we won't really have any live programs at all. Yeah, we won't have any live programs at all. Of course. And then Tuesday, of course, will once again be our Roblox show. And then Wednesday's the weekly stuff. And then Thursday we'll be Backyard Baseball. We're going to do it early again, like we did before, like we did for the past couple weeks. And then Friday, of course, will be the Fun Night show again next week. And then we'll see how Saturday is. We'll see how next Saturday is structured. And that will decide what happens, whether we actually get to do the show or not. So it'll depend. It'll all depend on that. So, in terms of the spring taping cycle, we have pretty much made quite some progress as we go into another one of our break cycles. I guess I'll call it break cycles. So, as I have already mentioned previously, last week I taped the remaining episodes of Ticket to Ride, assuming all 500 episodes of the show that will run from April 6th, which is actually, I believe, it is going to be, well, this coming week is the 29th, so it actually will be next week when Ticket to Ride will start airing, so that's going to be a lot of fun. Because, well, but for the time being, still got a couple more. So next week, actually, this coming week will actually be the last week of Street View episodes before Ticket to Ride officially premieres. So again, it will premiere on April 6th in the place of Meal or No Meal. And then its other show, Yahtzee, is going to premiere on June 1st, which will go along with Play 9, the 4th season of The Bowling Train, which I'll get to in a minute, and if all goes well, the next season of Downers Grove, which, I mean, I am especially looking forward to myself. It's been quite a while since I've last been there, so that is something I am definitely looking forward to. Yeah, that is something I'm looking forward to myself. Yeah, that's good enough. So, in terms of the spring taping cycle, so as I said, I got Ticket to Ride recorded, so I got all 500 episodes of the show recorded. Now, for Yahtzee, I was able to get the rest of the episodes recorded in just 3 days. Well, actually 4 days, technically. Because that Friday after I recorded Ticket to Ride, I got a whopping 60 episodes. Was it 60 or was it 65? Yeah, I believe it was 65 episodes that I got recorded of Yahtzee in grand total on that Friday alone. And then, of course, by that Monday, I ended up getting got to 415. And then, how far did I get it to after that? 465? Was it 465? Yeah, it was 465. So then I only had to record the remaining 35 episodes of the show on Thursday. So that's what I did. So I got the remaining episodes of Yahtzee recorded. However, I had to backtrack on the original plan that I wanted to do. Originally, my plan was to do Power Yahtzee for the final 20 or 30 final 40 episodes or so of the show, but, well, 35 or 30 episodes, or whichever of those. So, pretty much within that range. So pretty much within that range. So I could have done those episodes, but at that moment I was thinking, yeah, I do not believe that, I mean, with how long it is likely going, I don't think there's any possible way that I could, do the entirety of the Power Yahtzee thing within just 30 episodes. So, what I've decided instead is I'm going to do Power Yahtzee as its own separate series. Well, it's going to be rather than being a completely separate independent series, it is going to be a companion series to Yahtzee. So this Power Yahtzee, it's going to be its own companion series. And of course we will only, and this is going to be a limited run. So meaning we're only going to, so pretty much then it's just going to be one and done. So I actually demonstrated and talked about this whole Power Yahtzee thing on Wednesday night towards the end of our weekly test extravaganza. So pretty much you have to get 500 Yahtzee points in order to get to the Grandmasters match. So essentially, with this little mini series here, I was thinking I'll treat this like how I'm going to treat the Or No Deal Jackpot when I begin taping that in the fall, where I'll keep playing until I win the top prize. And of course, the top prize will increase as we go on. But that's the Or No Deal Jackpot. But with Yahtzee, I'll just keep playing and playing until I win the Grandmasters match. And then after that, that's the end of the show. That'll be the end of the series once and for all. So, in terms of a time or date when this is going to debut, currently I have not decided when it actually will debut. I mean, there's so many time slots and whatnot. So I will get that filmed in the fall as well. So I'll tape that series in the fall as well. And then, but I'm thinking we'll play this out the same way as, all the other stuff. We'll play this out in the same way. So, at the beginning of the fall, it's still going to be like summer, so we'll keep going with Sorry and Big John's Wheel of Fortune as we have in August. And then probably around mid-October, so when everything starts cooling down, that's when I can, that would then mean I would not have to use the fan, and I can then get to production on all those shows that I've mentioned. And then once I get the show filmed, I'll determine a possible date as to when it will premiere. And then eventually when the time comes, we'll get it premiered. But I'm thinking already that it is going to be sometime next year when I'm looking to debut that, the Power Yahtzee miniseries. But it will also be next year where Fifth Grader's Permanent Replacement will premiere. But again, I will again go into further detail on it when I, determine things. Yeah, when I determine things. So then where does the spring taping cycle go from here, now that those two shows are done? So, because of another spring break, I would like to get Sorry and Big John's Wheel of Fortune. I want to get some more episodes of those made, but I did also say that I would continue taping episodes of both shows throughout the summer. So pretty much through the summer, I'll be taping those episodes going into the first part of the fall. And in fact, this will actually be part of the fall cycle as well. However, eventually, when we start taping those three other shows that I said, when I start taping those three other shows that I had mentioned earlier, when I said what I said earlier, it's going to be placed at like the Friday time slot or something. So what I'm thinking is do the same format like I did with the first half of the spring taping cycle. Tape, tape a different show once each week, each different day. So, like for instance, I'll tape this show on Monday, and then this show on Tuesday, and then this show on Thursday, and then I can do Sorry and Big John's on Friday. So, because that is when I would get the most amount of time to actually do those shows. Yeah, to do all those shows as such. So, that's the case with. So I'll be taping Sorry and Big John's Wheel of Fortune all next week. So all next week, March 30th through April 6th, because April 6th is an extra day. And then after April 6th, that is going to be then when I will get to, when I will finally begin production on the Bowling Train's fourth and likely final season. Yeah, when I'll begin taping the Bowling Train's fourth and most likely final season. So, pretty much going into next week, not this week, but next week, April 6th is when I'll continue production with Big John's and Sorry. That will be the last day where I'll be doing that. And then of course the 7th, 9th, 10th, and 13th will be when I begin taping the 4th and final season of the Bowling Train, which I will get to by that time. However, in terms of setup for it, I have not gotten to that because my Friday had gone in a completely different direction than what I had wanted. So, yeah, than what I had wanted. It had gone in a completely different direction. Like I wanted to get the layout set up yesterday, but I never got to that because other things came up. And also on that Friday, yesterday, I got the new website mostly finalized. However, there's still one final piece of the site that I got to get put together. And I will get that taken care of either tonight or, I don't know, sometime next week. But I'll figure out a time eventually. And then after that's done, then I will move on to eventually then begin. So as I said, so I'll get the Bowling Train layout set up on Monday. That's what I'm hoping for, Monday of this week. And then I'll then work on getting those signs up in that Minecraft World project that we're going to do tomorrow, and something that I was going to do yesterday, but I of course never got to it. So, of course, the ones that I have pending signage for, I'm going to get those signs up each day, each other subsequent day. So let me look at my list here and see exactly which ones we still got to take care of. It's under remaining projects, yeah. So the ones that say pending signage, those are the ones I got to take care of. So like I'll start with 202 and then do 2, and then 432, and then 89, 301, 32. So of course I'll do each of them when I get a chance. So I'll probably do 3 parts of signage off air, or maybe more. But I think it depends on what time I have, but I'll probably do maybe some more of the signage parts overnight. Well, not really overnight, but rather, at time after, my evening classes each night. So like Monday night, I can, like Monday night or so, for example. So hopefully that will be in an effort to, get all the signage stuff done, beforehand. So we're going to finish the 302 reroute this week, and then the Lakeland Bay Bridge, which I'm actually thinking is going to be a reconstruction of that Skyway Bridge the way I meant to build it, because the two spans were close together, except in reality the old Sunshine Skyway Bridge was the spans were further apart. So that's what I'm gonna do for Interstate 2's construction when we get to that. When we get to that next week. And then the Interstate 92 bridge, will rebuild that. We'll get a new bridge. We'll get a new bridge for that. No, for Interstate 62 actually. So we'll get a new bridge built for that, and then afterward we'll move on to we'll move on to the next thing, which would then be the 332 spur, which I'm actually looking to just turn it into the I-56 extension now. So once that is totally complete, when that's totally complete, when that's totally finished, that's it. So that'll be all that's left to do. But we'll get everything figured out I eventually, so I'll get everything figured out at that point. Yeah, I'll get that point, get that done at that point in time. So yeah, that is what. So that is what we have coming up in terms of the Minecraft stuff. But then, of course, this is all in time. This is also that way. Following the Bowling Trains filming, I can then move on to getting the long-awaited remake of the that Minecraft travel series thing that I did like back in the day. So that's what I'll do. So that's what I'm looking to do. So then after that is so then after so after that is done, I know I already have some of my final projects for my college classes this year already. One of them has already been assigned, but given me some time to actually get it taken care of. So
Oh, hey, Blitto. What's up?
He's getting a 12991 soon. Let's see. Someone's getting an H. It's just greater than sign or something. But he's getting a 12991 soon. Interestingly enough. So let's see. So this involves, let's see, basically what I tried to do on my own time, which was setting up a server, some things, connecting it to a domain, and all that. So that's pretty much what all of this is. So the plan then, as I've said, is I'll tape the bowling train starting April 7th, continuing into each day until the 13th. Yeah, 7th, 9th, 10th, and 13th, I'll be taping the show. And then, of course, the travel series remake. After that, I'll make the county request episode, which will go up on May 16th, which is going to be when I'm at the Railroad Days event. And then it will actually be after that where I will then get to getting that final project taken care of. And then afterward, or possibly sometime this week if I feel like it, and this actually connects to what I was talking about on Wednesday or Tuesday actually. Yeah, during towards the end of our Roblox show. Yeah, that 12991, the one with the white logo. So I was talking about how when we were in Starcade, I connected one of those games there that I ended up touching to that Pokemon game that I remember playing of similar nature at Allboard Diner in Downers Grove. Yeah, it's right off of 75th and Lamont.
Yeah,
Eventually, it was then called Main Street at that point, following 75th Street, going toward downtown. So the game in question was called Pokemon Catch, but again, it's the same style as that other game. So I found a whole bunch of videos of it, but then I was thinking, I wonder if Yu-Gi-Oh actually has an arcade game of its own. And apparently, I found out that it does. They actually do. The franchise actually has its own arcade game. It's something known as the Dual Terminal, and I found a whole bunch of videos of it. some of which from like 2010 when 5Ds was the latest, and then the last ones being from like 2012 or so when Zexal was the latest, and I believe that was the last dual terminal release there was. It was the last dual terminal release there was, I believe, here in the States. Yeah, here in the U.S. So I believe that Zexal was the last one to receive a dual terminal release. So following that, then I'm guessing Arc 5 and everything else never got any sort of dual terminal release, but it was pretty neat to find out. And I actually found another video of, showing like a brief startup procedure of the actual machine. And I found out that all of those actually ended up running Windows XP embedded, which I'm surprised to find, which I was surprised to find out. So now I actually know a little bit more about these little machines and whatnot. So now I was thinking, I wonder if it was on that other platform in question, and apparently I found out it is. It was actually there, and I actually spent several hours trying to get it set up, and in fact I did with some success. However, I did, get it to go with some success. However, then when I was as I was testing this out in a virtual machine, of course, just testing out the actual setup just to see what I needed. So I found out that the game's files wouldn't actually load without the Visual C++ prerequisites as well as DirectX. So I ended up installing those, and while it did actually go out much better, but of course I couldn't run it in a VM, so I had to move it over to one of my actual machines. And I chose my HP laptop, and it's actually working. It's actually working properly. However, there's a couple of error messages related to a separate file. Now, I am guessing that it is likely related to DirectX because I do not believe there are any DirectX components installed on the machine, so that's probably why we're getting the error. So then after I got this set up, I was thinking, why don't I make use of those ThinkPads again and actually turn them into something that I wanted to turn that Inspiron 5520 into when I still had it. So I was thinking, why don't I do that? Turn it into like a little mini laptop arcade. sort of like a mini little laptop arcade. So essentially try to like mimic a like an arcade computer as much as possible. So what I was thinking of doing, well, the original plan with that other Inspiron was to install Windows 11 on there despite the requirements, and then just have the game launch on boot. Now I'm going after a different plan instead. Now that there's actually a much simpler way to get, now that I found out about 10IoT Enterprise, I was thinking, why don't I do that one instead? So instead, I'll install 10IoT Enterprise, so that way then those machines can still run on the internet, and at the same time get another 6 years of security updates as a result. So that's what I was thinking, getting another 6 years of updates with these PCs, while at the same time running arcade machines. Let's see, Brian is here with us, and what do we have? A blank user. It's a user that has no name at all. Or is it just hidden from view?
I don't.
Yeah, it's weird that I'm seeing a user with.
Yeah, that's Henry. He doesn't have a profile picture.
That makes yeah.
Meanwhile, I have some exciting news.
Some exciting news to share.
Yeah, so there's actually a chance that I might be able to film the Borderlands 2, the Kalamazoo again, and possibly in May if it's not on the rock show at Expo, it's probably gonna be at by the hospital. Not by at Verdict. I filmed that, but sometimes in fall or winter, I might reconsider doing updated take.
Yeah, it'll.
I plan on doing Verdict at Walnut.
Yeah, it's. Yeah, so that sounds like something exciting he's got planned. So yeah, back to what I was saying about the about this little crazy laptop arcade experiment I was saying. So I was saying I have two Lenovo ThinkPads. One of them isn't working as properly, so I was thinking, and then the actual exterior themselves, they're in like two different conditions. So what I was thinking is swap out the motherboard from one of the ThinkPads and put it into the one with the chassis that's in perfect condition. So I was thinking of doing that. Swap out the motherboard between one of the ThinkPads, and then I can do all the setup on there. So I was thinking was install a copy of 10 IoT Enterprise, so that way it will get another 6 years of security updates. Yes, that way it'll get another 6 years of security updates. And then of course I can set up, everything. Set it up to run on boot and make sure I put down I'll put down the special labels so that way I know, what keys exactly, like which key is which button and whatnot. Because I mean, even trying to set this thing up myself, it was already pretty confusing with the controls, but it just took me a little bit of time to just look at the controls again a second time, and then eventually I'm starting to get the hang of it. So once I figure out which configuration works best, then I can get it all set up and everything like that. And I'm planning on reusing my old Inspiron laptop in this little experiment thing as well. So I'll see what I can do. But as I've said, I probably might not be able to get to do much. So yeah, as I've already said, it's the other so hopefully maybe if I just have the Visual C and the DirectX components on just the one OS along with these game files, then I'm pretty sure everything will go smoothly. So I'm pretty sure everything will go nice and smooth. So that is something I'm looking forward to hopefully getting all set up. I'm looking to get all set up. And then I'll have something to actually play around with over the summer. So I don't know if I want to have these up here or down there. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll think about it when we get closer. But I was thinking in some way, this would like reuse the. I was thinking of finding a new use for the Nostalgia Paradise table following the completion of the series last year. Yeah, what?
Did you hear about bomb threat at Strasburg Railroad?
At the Strasburg Railroad. Oh my god. Yeah, I saw the I didn't actually watch the news article, but I found it on the recommended. And I think that's probably what might have ended up happening in Sturdivant that prompted all that. No, that was for a completely different reason. It was like a standoff of sorts from what I've heard, so. Yeah, that was pretty scary. I mean, for everyone who was enjoying Strasbourg, but yeah, so I hope everything is going well over there after that. So I mean that's what I'm hoping for. All right, so after I got this game set up last night, I did actually do some testing with it, and I am happy to say that it is actually working properly. So that's what I'm glad to hear. And I did play one of the modes that were built into this. So yeah, I'll go ahead and do one more test game with this. And this time in the difficult mode. just do some resizing. And sure, let's have the narrator talk. Yeah, we were playing around with pinball sound effects and everything. Greater than sign. Greater than sign. 4 volume level. Oh, it's difficult mode where you get all these decks. Not easy, but... It's finally time to choose your opponent. I choose Yugi. Yeah, let's duel against Yugi Moto. Well, you're not seeing. Well, you folks are not seeing the duel. You're. But yeah, it's good to hear that. But it's good. But the other thing was that there was a background music thing missing. But other than that, the game is working fine. It is working perfectly. I'm happy about that. So I'm happy that it's working right. And yeah, I set the the comma key as the action button. Yeah, I'll go ahead and turn the narrator off, but yeah, I'm happy that the game's working correctly. See, I'm glad the game's working properly, as it should. Yeah, sure, let's set. Yeah, I mean, the game's working the way... This game is working the way it should. With otherwise no errors or anything, because I've seen... When this game was being tested out, I've seen there were some errors, like the game crashes at certain points and whatnot, but it seems like these issues have been fixed prior to this thing being made fully available. So I'm very glad about that. That it's working. That it's working properly. So yeah, I'll probably just play this one game here, and then let me also make sure that the... Oh, what's in here? Looking for gaming... What is it? Gaming PCs? What does he need a gaming PC for? I don't know why he needs a gaming PC, but okay. Let me see what he's got. Yeah. This is great. The game is working. Yeah, this is great. The game's working properly. What? Yeah, I'll just do this. Yeah, I played this. Actually, played this. I think it was one. Was it once during the Sorry game, or was it after? Well, I did play it after. That's for sure. Because I just wanted to test this out a little more, just to make sure that the game works properly without any other errors. So I'm happy that it's working properly. Otherwise, so then I just got to figure out what went. Just got to remember what went wrong in the during the virtual machine testing phase and everything else. And it's over. What a game. and that's that. So yeah, I did test out the action duel mode. Yeah, that's quite difficult for me. That's quite a tricky mode for me to to go against here. Yeah, I think that's otherwise everything that I needed to mention. So yeah, the spring taping cycle, let's see, the spring taping cycle, today's plans, and everything else like that. But yeah, that is otherwise everything that I needed to cover. So with that, we're gonna go ahead now and take our first commercial break. And when we come back, we will do the county requests for this week, the Street View episode, and then, of course, our games. We've got more of the Weekend Fun Games show coming up right after this. Welcome back to the Weekend Fun Games Show. We are about ready to move on to the county requests here for this week. So let me make sure that everything is all set and ready to go. And of course, I need to make sure that this thing is muted so that way whatever's going through it right now doesn't go through. I was thinking I could just have that pinball game running if I wanted to, and then I could really turn it into like an arcade in my room. That would sound fun, wouldn't it? But that's besides the point. Let me make sure I have the requests, the transmitters up on screen. And of course, I'll put the window on screen too, so that way you can see where I am in the production process. All right, let's get started. All right, we got the county requests taken care of here. Now, however, I got to do some editing. And then I was thinking, yeah, let's go ahead and have this thing do some pinball, the pinball demo. Yeah, you can just go and launch it from the icon on the desktop. So I got some edits to do on the county request episode. Yeah, we move this back into place here. Demo. So great, now we have that and the pinball game, whatever's playing on there and the pinball game running at the same time.
NWR trend.
No previous heading level 2. No previous heading level 1. Input learning on. 1. Input learning off. Not narrator command.
Not a narrator command. Not a narrator command.
Not a narrator command. Nothing's a narrator command.
Not a narrator command.
Not narrator command. Alright, let's get the county request video put together here. Let's see if I remember where our issue was.
Next, MWS woman. Next up, serves.
Let's see if I remember where it
Unfortunately,
was.
it's not around. So, and then we have WXM50 series this week. Unlike spring.
Yeah, just cut this part off.
Then we have and Washington.
And I think the other one.
WNG7.
It's actually right here.
It serves and WNG 735 New Philadelphia, Ohio. They're actually.
Alright. There we go. We got it all edited. And now let's go ahead and get it rendered, and then we will get started with the Street View episode. And let's go and pull up my playlist here and see what we can. Sure, I could let the pinball game run on this machine too. This could be good. Let's see if I can find it. Here we go, pinball, and run it. So now we have the dual terminal and the pinball game running together. Alright, let's go through my all-new collection here. Alright, let's see if I can replicate the pitch on this one. So now we got 2 pinball games running simultaneously. But they're all playing by themselves. That's great. And Pueblo, Colorado. WXN28. Springfield, Maine. Walton, New York. KXI 35 Alton, Missouri. Okay, put the at there. Alright. Off that goes. I see the Birmingham test failed. What's this one? Unboxing and a setup of a Radio Shack 12382. And a tornado warning or so during an unboxing.
I think I still know what's going on.
Yeah, it was his reaction. That was from, I'm pretty sure that was on that Thursday or something. Probably was. Alright, so let me clear all this other stuff now. And then, once I have this all taken care of, we will move on to the Street View episode. Sure, let's have the narrator talk too. Opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis.
NWR transmitter propagation and 8 more pages. Profile 1. Microsoft Edge window. NWR transmitter prop scan. No previous heading level maps. Unavailable.
Doesn't say closing parenthesis.
Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis.
Let's do it again.
Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Grave accent. 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 Grave accent.
Grave accent. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Even with the game not being in the foreground, it still recognizes the credits. Oh gosh.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Techno Parrot UI1. Tech 3D pinball for Windows. Opening parenthesis. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis.
Closing parenthesis.
opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis, opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis, opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis.
And that's it. Oh my goodness. All right. All right. Street View episode's up now.
Exiting narrator.
Now I think it's time we get to the actual production stage now of the Street View episode. So Ashland Avenue it is. Let's go. Oh, I forgot the application was still set to VLC. 6 volume level. Alright, let's let the... Wait, no, not full screen. There we go. Should continue on with the demo. This thing, on the other hand, stopped, and now it's not responding. But sure, we can run the hidden test Easter egg. Oh gosh. Alright, that's enough of that. Alright, that's enough of the pinball game running on there. Alright, now it's on to actual editing now of this week's Street View episode. Took half an hour to make. So, now I'm thinking about which song I want to use. And it seems like after going through each and every one of them, I have made my choice. I want to see which one, if it goes any higher first. Yeah, like this one. I don't think there's any more I need to address, so... Alright, looks like we're good. I see IL Warren Tech got the Iowa Tornado Drill. Now there's one song I'd like to use. I want to see if it's anywhere in the description of any of these. Nope, so it looks like it's not been used anywhere. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, wherever it says Bluestone, that's where it is. So, alright, so at least that tells me that it hasn't been used yet. Or visibility has schedule. How about that? No. Has no schedule. Okay. Alright, that should help me a little bit with getting this taken care of here. So this is what I'm thinking about using, but let's see what else we got. This is a little crazy. Alright, let's go ahead and edit this. But meanwhile, I'll keep looking. I'll keep scrolling through the music list and see what we can pick. This is where our next issue came. Yeah, of course I'm trimming this down as many times as I need to. As of course I do not want to be like Western where I forgot to trim something down. That one's already been used. What about this one? No. I knew that right away. Nope, that one we used already. I don't know if we've used this one yet. I think we did already. Yeah, we did. It was part of I-80. Yeah, it's part of I-80. In fact, it was the very last song, so... yeah. Preview update pulled after many installation errors. Yeah, not good. So it looks like this has been a difficult endeavor so far. This is the playground sign. Maybe we should have saved this one for Ashland instead. Oh, there's WBZ. Of course they wait till Saturday to test. Let's take this off the charger because so great. Now we got only one pinball game running. No, that's too short. So it was actually after Madison where we had problems. And that was the light with Roosevelt. So where did the next issue then come up? Set this light here. Yeah, not that one. Now this would be a good time to use this one. I was going to use that on another video, but I think I know now of a good point where we're going to use it. So I rewind it to the end of that. Rewind to the start of this section here. then if I remember correctly, there was a really long pause after that railroad crossing. After one of the railroad crossings, so I need to get that addressed. And then this is where we come to the end. Then we slowly pull forward. And that puts the video at a grand total of, well, right now, unedited, 12 minutes. Alright. So let's see. I believe at this point I've decided which ones I want to use. Alright. So I've decided which ones we are going to use. We're going to use Lovely Summer and Frogjar in this one. Well, let me check the upcoming Lakeshore Drive southbound video, because I said I was going, because I was going to use Lovely Summer. I was going to use, did I use Summer Vacation 98 on that one, or did I not? Let me take a quick look and see. South, here we go. Okay, that was a completely different one. Okay. Because I thought I had used it, but I guess I did not. Okay. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and grab it since it's already there. I don't mean play it right now, but... And do I have Frogjar on here already? Yes, I do. Okay. So now let's get this guy together. Oh. I almost forgot something. I almost forgot something. And something important. Make a backup of the original in case we need to undo everything and, you know, start again. This is just in case, you know, the songs I choose come down with a claim of some kind. So
volume level, 10 volume level,
10 volume level. So yeah, I'm gonna make a backup of the unedited. I'm gonna make a video, a backup of the unedited clip, and then we'll get everything together. And then I guess at that point we'll be ready to move on to our games here. Oh yes, and I almost forgot, we gotta check on Kansas City. And we're coming to the end of we're coming up to the 2-week mark since we started doing Grand Rapids on the secondary. So we're going to be picking another market on the secondary later on as well, so. Just throw it in the downloads folder. Closing parenthesis. Alright, now we can start the editing. So let's put in the song we had before. No, not sound effects. Closing parenthesis. Alright, so this one. Put it in the foreground. Alright, here we go. let's start it in slow motion, like two-thirds x speed. Let's see if doing it all at 2x speed will even matter. And then here's where it goes to 2x speed again. This is looking good so far. Because now we're coming up to I-55. All right. Let's see if we have enough room to put Frog Jar in there. Let's see if we have enough. Oh, we gotta put it in the foreground so that way it's one individually and not several. Yeah. I think I know what we gotta do. Yeah, about after. Yeah, like right here. And the 2x speed will remain from the other one. It's going to remain from the other. Or then it will go down to 1x speed. Okay, alright, I think this is too fast. So let's reduce it down to 1.5. Let's reduce it all down to 1.5, and then we'll let, and then I guess then we'll let Frog Jar bring it back up to full speed, or 2x speed, or rather. But so let's see what that does. And then this is where it'll bring us back up to max speed. Or actually, the moment Actually, let's bring it up to full speed the moment Frogjar starts. So, and then we'll slow it down. And then back down to 1 1/4. About 1 1/2. And then I think this will fit the rest of the episode in. No, how about we just slightly readjust the other parts? That's more like it. Alright, let's see how it looks. This is where it starts slowing down. Yeah, this is looking good. Yes, that is great. All right, so 8 minutes 35 seconds is the final duration. Let's go ahead and now we've got some other things to take care of. I'm going to switch over to here. Grab the poll. All right, and then I'm going to go ahead and schedule the poll for next week. So let's see. Dyer. Avenue from Evanston to Harvey. All right, now I'm going to go on my list here and see what else we have on our list here that we can do. Remington Boulevard, that's going to be part of 119th when we do that one. Let's see. Maybe I'll pull up. Maybe I'll pull Google Maps up as well, just to just to give myself some ideas as to which ones we should try. It's gonna be a while before I end up in Oswego again. Or even Aurora, for that matter. Let's see. Let's see what we got. Let's see, Geneva. Geneva Street, is that the one in question? This is Geneva. This is Illinois 31. Wait. I don't think we've made Illinois 31 yet, so maybe Illinois 31 could be a future episode. You know what? Now that I have that idea, I found out where Illinois 31 actually begins. It actually starts right here in Oswego. So this is where Illinois 31 starts. How do I know? Because this is the end sign right here. So I think we've gotten ourselves an idea. I know it goes a long way. It follows the Fox River all the way. Then here's where it meets I-90. This is where it meets Algonquin Road. And that's where it meets Northwest Highway, Route 176. I think it goes all the way up to Wisconsin. Well, where does it continue from there? This is Front Street. I want to see where the other end sign is. Wait a minute. Am I going in the wrong direction? I am going in the wrong direction. This is the right way. So Illinois 31 merges with Illinois 120. And then right here is where it splits. So yeah, it looks like it goes on for a while. Oh, that's right. This is the other endpoint right here. So Illinois 31 goes until this point, where US in Richmond with US 12. So there it is. End Illinois 31. So you know what? I think we could do it. So Illinois 31 north. So yeah. So we'll do Illinois 31 then as another idea. And I'm going to get Ashland Avenue up momentarily. Well, let's go ahead and get it up now. So let's see here. Viewing Ashland. From Edgewater. To Beverly on Apple Maps. It'll of course be private because we have a description still to add. We'll add this to the playlist. Okay. We are now in April. Alright, schedule this for April 2nd. Alright, and then next week's county request poll. No, not at 12:48. Yes, April 3rd. Schedule that. Okay, let's make sure that they've both been scheduled. All right, that's set for April 2nd. And let's see. Yep, the other one's been set for April 3rd. Okay. All right. So now we can go ahead and close the poll because we got next week's poll scheduled. And now we're getting the episode up. And some of this other stuff I'll take care of later. Okay, there we go. All right, now we are going to get to the process of getting the description of the last Ashland video we did. And really all we're just going to do is take that description and flip it around for the directions. So, Ashland. This is the original Ashland. From Beverly to Edgewater. This is because we have a second video now, so that's because we got a second video now. Alright, so we'll just paste that description in, and then we will slowly but surely start reversing everything. We're going to change this. These are the two we're featuring on this one. Alright, so we're going to flip around Brian Maurer. And then Foster. Flip all those. And then flip these two around. So really all we have to do then is just take these and so really all we just got to do is put the numbers and statistics down for this road, and you know we'll be pretty much in business. So that's really how easy this is. So I'm grabbing everything and flipping the order, well, the placements of the other videos and the description and everything else around. I still honestly remember, I'm already getting ideas to what I want to put Tom That News up against. Not just that voice clip, but also something else too. Yeah, that voice clip and his pinball noises. We could give it a try and see what it's like. Alright. So we gotta flip the around. Grand Avenue. Lake Street, on the other hand, is fine as it is. And then Ogden. And then 290 West comes first. And then 290 East. And this exit to southbound I-55. And then Archer. And then Pershing. Well, let me just quickly run down the video one more time. One final time. Just to make sure I got everything. Just to make sure that I trimmed down whatever I needed to trim down.
Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis.
And it does look like I got everything trimmed down properly. So that's good. Alright, back over here. Garfield Boulevard is going to be in the reverse order. So that's to go left. This is to go right. And then we got 2 left to go. 87th Street. Okay, and then 95th. And we're just going to merge all this in. Okay, let me hit save so that way I don't hit undo. Alright, I see nothing has been found, so that's good. So let's go ahead and get the description now put together, and then we'll fill in the other videos, and of course after that we'll move on to our games as I get the new program showcase for next week finalized. Let's see. Okay, we can go ahead and clear all that. Move this. Let's clear any spelling errors. Okay, I think we're good. All right. Now let's go ahead and pull up all the other videos now. Yeah, I might want to close that too because we don't need it. All right, and then Foster. Lawrence. Both directions of Irving Park. Lincoln Avenue. Belmont. Oh wait, not them together. There we go. Diversey. Clybourne. North Avenue. Division Street. Milwaukee Avenue. Chicago Avenue. Grand Avenue. Lake Street going both ways. This is the new one. And then Ogden. I-290. The East Remaster and the original West. And then Roosevelt. Cermak. Southbound I-55. I think we need to replace... Oh, no, we actually don't need to replace that one. And it's actually not southbound we need, because there is no exit to Ashland off of southbound I-55. There is an exit to Ashland on southbound. Oh, no, on northbound I-55. So it's only northbound I-55 that connects to both Damon and Ashland Avenue, while southbound only connects directly to Damon. So, moving on. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted. Oh, that's right. I'll pull it back up later. So the the Archer video that's going to go up next week. This Archer. Let me pull today's Ashland video back up so I can continue getting everything together. Alright, Pershing. 55th is where... Gotta make sure I pull up the right one. Alright, and then 87th. And then 95th. This one and this one. Alright. So with that, we're ready to go. Let's do it. I'll minimize this so we have a little more room. So of course we're going to go from left to right. Let me just put this in theater mode here. And I'll keep the map open so that way I can see exactly where we're heading. All right, 17 seconds is where Brian Maurer comes up. We're gonna look for Ashland. All right, one down. Foster. And 48 seconds is where Foster comes up. Okay, that's correct. Okay. We will find Ashland at the end. Paste that in. All right. Lawrence is next. All right, 121 is where that appears. Okay, and then Irving Park. Yep, I figured that out. 206. Something I'm sure Ashland has been waiting to get. I mean, it has waited a long time before it got another Street View episode, well, in the other direction, so... Wait a minute, it would come up at the top here. There we go. So that's one direction. Then we can go ahead and do these two. All right. And then Lincoln and Belmont together are next. Oh. I was a little late on that. I thought it was my, I thought it was the HP that's doing all the sounds and stuff. Alright, so then we just fill that in all three. Well, both. That's where Ashland goes. All right. I'll minimize this too. All right, diversity is coming up next. $235. All right. Fullerton is next. And that's going to be a three-way concurrency. So 247 is Fullerton. And then Clybourne is going to be right after that. Let me just do the copy again. No. All right, and then up next, we're going to get another multi-road concurrency, or intersection, rather. And this time it'll be between Eldston and Armitage. As there. So Eldston's going to come right up here. Armitage, Ashland. Ashland. Okay, and then right there will be Armitage. And then where does Ashland? Could have stayed in the left lane. Well, actually, it didn't even give me the option to go into the left lane. It never gave me that choice. So. Yeah, and there is no direct connection to I-94 from there, so that means North Avenue is coming next. Yep, found that very easily. 306. All right, and then we have Division Street coming up next. I'm just making sure that I did everything as it was supposed to be done. Well, actually, we have another concurrency coming up next. Division and Milwaukee. So it's going to be Milwaukee that's going to come first, and then Division after that, so. So you'll wait for Milwaukee to show up. Yep, so it'll be 316 for both of them. Yeah, that's where Ashland will go. And then Division is right at the next light. Oh, and I see I misspelled Avenue there. I'm going to fix that as well. Okay. We got those two. All right, next up is Augusta, which is not going to be that far. Also very quickly found. 321. All right, so we got Ashland in there. Let me just make sure that I got it correct. Yep, I did. All right, Chicago Avenue. One of our more recent additions. Yep, this is one of our recent additions to the collection. And then Grand Avenue. So 334. All right, Lake Street. I know where that's going to be. Right there, 341. And then we put it on both videos, or both descriptions. I will fix that in a minute. All right, looks like 20. I'm gonna just go ahead and cut this off. There we go. I'll start trimming down the descriptions as we go. All right, Ogden is next. But then Madison Street actually comes before it, so... All right, I see the demo on here finally stopped.
New game. 3D pinball for Windows. Space Cadet window. Preview. Not a narrator. Not a narrator command. Not a narrator command. Not a narrator command. Not a narrator command. Not a narrator command.
So yeah, the narrator commands, the way I have it set up, do not count as credits. I wonder if you'd have to do that just to get a credit in there. Well, the way I had it set up. But okay. Washington, Warren. Okay, so here's Madison. So let's see. 347 for Madison Street. Madison Street / Ogden Avenue. And then I'm going to go over to the original Ashland, and I'm going to add Madison Street to that as well before we march on. So all right, there we go. That's been added to the original. Okay, so 347 is where Madison would be. And here's where Ogden is. All right, next up is 290. $354 to go west. So this is eastbound. We're looking at westbound. We'll fix that in a minute. And then 356 to go east. And then it's going to be at the end here, Ashland. Here, I'll go ahead and just trim that part off. Okay, and then let's fix that here. And I'll cut this part off because I don't think that makes any sense with how it's structured. Yeah, that's better. All right, so there we go. That's 290. Next up is Roosevelt. In fact, it is not going to be that far. So we don't have to go that far to find Roosevelt. Yep, right here, 409. Okay, and then Cermak. Which I know where that is. Right there at the grade crossing. All right, now for our transition to the south side, I-55. 509 to head south on I-55. And then where does Ashland? Oh, it's actually at that same spot. Okay, here we go. This is to go. So, yeah, here it is. This is to go right off of Ashland. This is following the connection off of I-55. And then Archer is actually right next door. Yep, right there. That did not need any explaining. So we'll go down to where Ashland shows up. And wherever it says it's too long, I will fix it. Like trimming off some of the description. Well, some cases we have to remove some of the coming soons that may be left over. Like this coming soon here. This needs to be spaced out. This coming soon we can get rid of. This coming soon we can also get rid of. Okay, now we can save that. What do we need to fix here? Or we could just eliminate the little exclamation thing at the top altogether. That's what I had to do just to save this one. I don't know if there's any coming soons left over. Here, let's cut out this. How about we try abbreviating some of this stuff? RD. And then just trim this down to RD, turn this down to RD, 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 ABE. All right. If we need to fix any more, we'll fix them as we go. As we go along. All right, let's go and save I-55. Save Sir Mac and save Roosevelt. All right, Pershing's coming next. And here it is at 5:34. Okay, and then 55th Street is coming up. So actually, it's gonna. Actually, I forgot. These two are going to be flipped around. Now, let me make sure that I have both of these right. Yep, that's to go right, and then this is to go left. All right. So 617 to go right, and then 618 to go left. Just making sure I got all this correct. Okay, and then on the other one. All right. We got two left. 87th and 95th. And 87th doesn't come for a long time. It doesn't come up for a good while. There we go. 7:30 for 87th. All right, and the 95th. It's going to be right here. All right. So there we go. So that's 95th. All right, that's it. So there we go. That is the completion of this episode. So all that's left to do now is save all these. Change this guy's visibility to public. And we are done. Ashland is now up and ready. But there's also one more thing to do as well. Grab these episodes. Or grab, rather, the Street View and County Request episode. So we can air both of these. So that way we can air both of these on Playfield TV on Monday. And while Ashland is downloading, I'm going to go ahead and move the display over to the secondary so we can do some adjustments here with Grand Rapids, since this is going to be the end of the week. Oh yeah, and I left the task manager open so I could see all the CPU readings. I could have put rain meter on there if I wanted to, but I probably should have done that. But you know what? It's okay. But it's alright. It's totally fine. Alright, we got them both. So we're gonna move those over to Monday. And then add them both to the list. Alright, so then we'll take both of them. It's usually the Street View stuff we air first. And I forgot to move 5th grader to the last spot on there. Alright, perfect. Then I just need to change this to say... Perfect. Alright. So since both of those are now where they need to be, I have all of them on the USB now, so I don't need that anymore. But I'll keep that server 2022 backup file because I'm sure I'm going to need it for the final project. So, or actually, I think that is the wrong server edition that the assignment says. So I guess I can go ahead and get rid of that too, and free up even more space. Alright, so I guess all that's left to do now is verify that the polls have been scheduled. Yep. Alright, so all the polls for next week are set to go. The Street View episode is now totally complete. So now we can go ahead and move on to our games now that that's done. So I'll go ahead and... Alright, let me go ahead and open up all these signs again. Oh, I see BHV finally uploaded everything from the Railroad Days event last year. So let's see. This I was not here to see. I was not there to see. This was actually the... This actually was the... This was the... So I think it was 20 minutes and 29 seconds. That was the first train I caught when I was there. I can look at other approved content and confirm. So here's Rochelle. And just take a look at the consist and just make sure that it matches. Yep, that looks just about right. So that was the first console. That was the first train I saw when I arrived. Then I caught this freight. Then I guess the rest of it... And then this is the... And then this was... So the rest of these trains were the ones that I ended up seeing. So I only missed like the first several. So I ended up missing the first several of them, but again, I ended up seeing the rest. But then I did move over to the crossing to watch to see them go by. But now that we have the symbols, I could update the information to include the symbols, but I'm not going to do that. So, pretty much everything else. And I don't think I was seen in any of these. That NS Trio, that was the last one that I saw before I had to get on my way. So I suppose there were a few Rofanners that actually ended up deciding to be brave enough and stick around to see if that anniversary unit was going to come through. But I wanted to stick around to see it come through myself, but unfortunately, yeah, we had other things. And it wouldn't be until like 6 p.m. or so. Yeah, it was by this point where I ended up calling it quits. So, let's take a look at the rest of them that happened. It was a manifest, which included some tractors. And then here was the one I was trying to go after. The one that had the 25th anniversary unit leading. So I think that's what he stuck around for. Then another intermodal. Then H1 on the second, and that was that. So I was actually there midway through. So I didn't know BHV was there, but now I do. And so I'm glad to hear that he caught some of the same trains that I did. All right, so with that, we are ready now to transition. Now we're ready to transition into our, well, actually almost, because now I want to check the Amtrak tracker one more time before we start. See if it's working now. Nope, it still looks to be broken. Well, I guess it's working for some, it's not working for others, but for me it isn't. Alright, so let's check Kansas City. Alright, Chief at 231. Just give it a minute to try to catch up. There we go. Alright, so that's Chief. Now what about the builder? Let's check Dixieland and see what kind of info we get. Why don't we check Staples, Minnesota, see if it showed up there yet. 129 was when Builder 8 came through per Minnesota. Let's look at that there. Let's try there for the Builder instead. Just got to rewind it by a few minutes and then it will be there. Oh, that intermodal and 8 raced each other. Otherwise, nothing special there. All right. So now that's all the Amtrak's taken care of. And now we're ready to get started with our games. So let me go and get the Vista Virtual Machine loaded up. And then we will get started with our first game then.
Welcome to the game of life.
Alright, so of course we're going to play... You know what? I'm going to play the enhancement. We haven't played this in quite some time. It's going to take some time. 5 computer players.
Spin to see who goes first. Your turn, Red. 7. Your turn, White. 2. Your turn, Orange. 2. Your turn, Blue. 10. Your turn, Green. You've spun an 8. Your turn, Yellow. 5. Your turn, Blue. College. 7. Spring break in Florida. Pay $5,000.
Alright, so let's
Your
start
turn,
with
Green.
the enhancement.
College. 1. Scholarship. Collect $20,000. Your turn, Yellow. College. 8. Dean's List.
Dean's List? Ha! You couldn't even make the laundry list.
Crane Dump. Collect $35,000. Your turn, Red. Choose college or career. Career. Pull the hat. Travel agent. Press an available button to reveal your salary is $60,000. Spin the spinner. 3. Raffle prize. Collect $10,000. Your turn, White. Career. Police officer. Your salary is $100,000. 8. Ski accident. Pay $5,000.
Oh, darn. Now I'll have to sit in a warm lodge and drink cocoa.
Your turn, Orange. College. 2. Buy books and supplies. Pay $5,000. Your turn, Blue. 4. Stop. Job search. Accountant. Your salary is $90,000. Spin again, Blue. 10. Pay $5,000. Oh, flat tire. Blue's next turn.
I always knew you were a blowhard, but this is ridiculous.
Your turn, Green. 9. Graduation day.
After 10 years in college, I'm still the best in the business.
Safecracker. Collect $75,000. Your turn, Yellow. Buy stuff. You've spun a 5. Stop. Job search. Superstar. Your salary is $80,000. Spin again. 3. Lost. Blue's next turn.
What do you...
Your turn, Red. 4. Birthday party.
Are you sure there aren't any more presents?
Life's little games. Crane dump. Click on the green button to drop a ball. There are 6 balls available. Collect $50,000. Your turn, White. Buy stuff. 6. Stop. Get married. Collect your money from each player. Spin again, White. 4. Car accident. Pay $10,000. Your turn, Orange. 5. Spring break in Florida. Pay $5,000.
Looks like your sharks are gone too.
Blue lost a turn. Your turn, Green. Buy stuff. 2. Stop. Job search. Doctor. Your salary is $40,000. Spin again, Green. 10. Pay $5,000. Stop. Get married. Collect your money from each player. Spin again, Green. 2. Happy honeymoon.
When you said Niagara Falls, I didn't think we'd be staying in a barrel.
Collect $40,000. Yellow lost a turn. Your turn, Red. Nine. Stop. Get married. Spin to collect your money from each player. Spin again. 7. Collect $10,000.
It's payday, baby!
Now here's a job that's good for the environment, too.
Revenge!
Collect $60,000. Your turn, White. 10. You are the police officer. Stop. Buy a house. Split level house. Pay $20,000. Spin again. Buy stuff. You've spun a 9. Box seats at World Series. Pay $20,000. Your turn, Orange. 3. Collect $10,000. Graduation day.
I think my Social Security should just about cover my student loan.
Safe cracker. Collect $50,000. Your turn, Blue. Buy stuff. One. Stop. Get married. Collect your money from each player. Spin again, Blue. 6. Collect $10,000. Night school. Your turn, Green. 1. Buy furniture. Pay $10,000. Your turn, Yellow. Buy stuff. 1. Birthday party.
2 words. Chocolate cake.
Collect $30,000. Your turn, Red. Nine. Stop. Buy a house. Buy a house. Log cabin. Pay $120,000. Spin again, Red. 3. Collect $10,000. Baby boy.
Gee, he's a little toe-headed.
Spin to collect your money from each player. Your turn, White. 8. Collect $10,000. Have a baby girl.
Wow, is that human? I mean, yours?
Collect your money from each player. Your turn, Orange. 2. Stop. Job search. Teacher. Your salary is $70,000. Spin again. 8. Collect $10,000. Don't drink and drive.
Please don't stink and drive either.
Safecracker. Collect $50,000. Your turn, Blue. You've spun a 7. Collect $10,000. Stop. Buy a house. Beach house. Pay $210,000. Spin again, Blue. 4. Furnished baby room. Pay $5,000. Your turn, green. 7. Collect $10,000. Visit in-laws.
If you don't let them frisk you, you'll never get in for dinner.
Cannonball. Collect $55,000. Your turn, yellow. 6. Collect $10,000. Oh, flat tire. Blue's next turn.
This shouldn't take too long. Fortunately, I've got a spare.
Your turn, red. Nine. House flooded. Pay $40,000. Your turn, white. 1. Tree falls on house.
Good thing you're insured.
You know, I think I could carve out a new dining room set.
Your turn, orange. 8. Collect $10,000. Stop. Get married. Collect your money from each player. Spin again, orange. 5. Move across country. Pay $10,000. Your turn, blue. 10. Pay $5,000. Stock market zooms. Choose a stock certificate. 1. Your turn, green. 5. Stop. Buy a house. Country cottage. Pay $150,000. Spin again. Buy stuff. 6. Collect $10,000. Win talent contest. Collect $10,000. Yellow lost a turn. Your turn, red. 10. Pay $5,000. Choose left or right. Vote. Vote. Life's little game. Collect $20,000. Your turn, white. 7. Collect $10,000. Tropical vacation. Pay $25,000.
There go all the traveler's checks.
Your turn, Orange. 10. Pay $5,000. Stop. Buy a house. Mobile home. Pay $90,000. Spin again, Orange. Buy stuff. $10. Pay $5,000. Baby girl.
When the stork isn't feeling good, we do some of the deliveries.
Collect your money from each player. Your turn, Blue. You've spun a 1. Collect $10,000. Family picnic.
Don't you recognize me? I'm your Aunt Jenny.
Collect $10,000. Your turn, Green. 6. Collect $10,000. House flooded. Good thing you're insured.
Maybe we shouldn't have kept our insurance papers in the basement.
Your turn, Yellow. 4. Stop. Get married. Collect your money from each player. Spin again. 1. Collect $10,000. Wedding reception. Pay $10,000. Whoa. Whoa. What? Your turn, Red. 3. Collect $10,000. Night school. Your turn, White. 2. Learn CPR.
He's no sucker. He's a lifesaver.
Up or down? Collect $100,000. Your turn, Orange. 10. Pay $5,000. Run for mayor.
You're a candidate for what party?
Crane dump. Collect $60,000. Your turn, Blue. You've spun a 2. Heyday.
After paying all my bills, I can't really afford a decent hairdresser.
Revenge. Collect $90,000. Your turn, Green. 7. 7. Collect $10,000. Return lost wallet.
The cash is all here, but my video rental card is missing.
Revenge! Spin again. Treasure chest. Collect $100,000. Your turn, Yellow. 8. Collect $10,000. Win lottery! Collect $50,000.
I never really expected 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to win.
Your turn, Red. 10. Pay $5,000. African Safari. You are the travel agent. Your turn, White. 9. Payday! Revenge! Collect $100,000. Your turn, Orange. 3. Collect $10,000. Payday!
It sure looks like a lot more when you get it in pennies.
Revenge! Collect $70,000. Your turn, Blue. 2. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Green. You've spun a 10. Pay $5,000. Payday!
If money is the root of all evil, looks like the good life for you.
Revenge! Collect $40,000. Your turn, Yellow. You've spun a 2. Stop. Buy a house. Farmhouse. Pay $80,000. Spin again. Buy stuff. Seven. Collect $10,000. Payday!
I guess love is the only thing in life that is free.
Revenge! Collect $80,000. Your turn, Red. 10. Pay $5,000. Choose left or right. family portrait. Pay $35,000. Your turn, White. 7. Collect $10,000. Payday.
This can of soup should be enough to last me until my next paycheck.
Revenge. Collect $90,000. Your turn, Orange. You've spun a 1. Collect $10,000. Tropical vacation. Pay $25,000.
Where I come from, it's more of a dry heat.
Your turn, Blue. 3. Collect $10,000. Have a baby boy.
When the stork isn't feeling good, we do some of the deliveries.
Collect your money from each player. Your turn, Green. 5. Taxes due. Pay $15,000.
If you're going to take my tax.
Your turn, Yellow. 6. Collect $10,000. Family checkups. Pay $5,000. Your turn, Red. 7. Collect $10,000. TV game show winner. Collect $95,000.
Congratulations, you've won $1 million and a goat.
Your turn, White. 8. Collect $10,000. Play a family game.
Ollie, Ollie, oxen free. Hey, where's Dad?
Double. Spin again. Collect $20,000. Your turn, Orange. 1. Collect $10,000. Night school. Your turn, Blue. 4. Learn CPR.
Looks like as good a time as any to earn that CPR.
Collect $10,000. Your turn, Green. 3. Collect $10,000.
Payday! That's a lot of dough!
Revenge! Collect $40,000. Your turn, Yellow. 2. Baby boy!
I just added water to the baby powder and wow, man, instant baby.
Collect your money from each player. Your turn, Red. $5. Payday.
If I pay all my bills, I won't be able to upgrade my laptop.
Revenge. Collect $60,000. Your turn, White. 6. Collect $10,000. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Orange. You've spun a 9. Lessons at Ace Tennis Camp. Pay $25,000.
2 words, knee injury.
Your turn, Blue. You've spun a 6. Collect $10,000. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Green. 6. Collect $10,000. Host police charity ball. Pay $15,000.
It's just until the force gets back on its feet.
Your turn, Yellow. 7. Collect $10,000. Vote.
I just hate this absentee balloting stuff.
Treasure chest. Collect $75,000. Your turn, Red. You've spun an 8. Collect $10,000. Mushu Flu Attack. Pay $25,000.
What did the cow say to the fly?
Your turn, White. 8. Collect $10,000. Sponsor golf tournament. Pay $35,000. Your turn, Orange. 10. Pay $5,000. Find buried treasure. Collect $80,000.
I can certainly see why this was buried in the first place.
Your turn, Blue. 10. Pay $5,000. Payday.
I know I was promised a big check, but...
Revenge! Collect $100,000. Your turn, Green. You've spun a 4. Payday.
For a while there, we were gonna pay you in leftover chili.
Revenge! Collect $40,000. Your turn, Yellow. You've spun a 10. Pay $5,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again, yellow. 6. Collect $10,000. Stock market slumps. Return 1 stock.
I always thought it was just a stupid saying.
Your turn, Red. 4. Midlife crisis. Start new career. Pull the handle for your career choice. Salesperson. Press an available button. Your salary is $20,000. Your turn, White. 2. Spin again if you're not in the lead.
You are in the lead.
Your turn, Orange. 9. Buy cabin on lake. Pay $90,000. Your turn, Blue. 9. Learn sign language.
I had to. My pet monkey won't learn English.
Collect $10,000. Your turn, Green. 10. Pay $5,000. Win Nobel Prize. Collect $100,000.
They gave you a prize for taking that out of the bell tower.
Your turn, Yellow. 8. Oh, taxes due. Pay $35,000.
At least it looks pretty when it goes up in smoke.
Your turn, Red. 7. Collect $10,000. Have tattoos removed. Pay $100,000. Your turn, White. 6. Collect $10,000. College. Pay $50,000. Your turn, Orange. 1. Collect $10,000. Payday.
This payday, I might have enough to pay last month's bills.
Revenge. Collect $70,000. Your turn, Blue. 10. Pay $5,000. Mushu Flu Attack. Pay $25,000. Your turn, Green. 2. Spring for gym equipment. Pay $30,000.
Just put it right next to the wet bar, recliner, and TV.
Your turn, Yellow. 9. Burglar. Good thing you're insured. Your turn, Red. 10. Pay $5,000. Go fishing.
Everyone loves a good day of fishing.
Life's little games. Revenge. Spin again. Cannonball. Fire 8 times. Your turn, White. 6. Collect $10,000. Grand Canyon Vacation.
That is one big ditch.
Double. Spin again. Get a life. Collect $150,000. Your turn, Orange. 4. Stock market slumps. Return 1 stock.
I don't get it. No one seems to trust me.
Your turn, Blue. 1. Collect $10,000. Oh, taxes due. You are the accountant. Your turn, Green. 5. Buy sailboat. Pay $30,000.
It comes in handy when you go over a waterfall.
Your turn, Yellow. 6. Collect $10,000. Payday!
1 for you, 2 for me.
Revenge! Collect $80,000. Your turn, Red. 10. Pay $5,000. It's payday, baby!
Go buy yourself a nice big gumball.
Revenge! Collect $20,000. Your turn, White. 6. Collect $10,000. Take a hike.
Probably not a good day to break in those wingtips.
Treasure chest. Collect $20,000. Your turn, Orange. 4. Sponsor golf tournament. Pay $35,000.
No, I didn't know they were gonna build that here.
Your turn, Blue. 8. Help the homeless.
We need to help Harry out. I hear he's homeless. Oh, shh. Here he comes now.
Cannonball. Collect $75,000. Your turn, Green. 7. Collect $10,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again. 6. Collect $10,000. Visit War Memorial.
They called it the Moonshine War.
Skunk money. Collect $40,000. Your turn, Yellow. You've spun a 4. Midlife crisis. Start new career. Travel agent. Your salary is $60,000. Your turn, Red. 5. Retire. Retirement party. Collect your money from each player. Choose Countryside Acres. Countryside Acres. Your turn, White. 9. Luxury cruise. Paid $55,000.
Blue, it just doesn't get any better than this.
Your turn, Orange. 3. Collect $10,000. Payday!
Now I can say that I make the big money.
Revenge! Collect $70,000. Your turn, Blue. 7. Collect $10,000. Sponsor an art exhibit. Pay $125,000. Your turn, Green. 4. Payday!
Domestic engineers don't get...
Revenge! Collect $40,000. Your turn, Yellow. 1. Collect $10,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again, yellow. 10. Pay $5,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again, yellow. 4. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Red. Collect $5,000. Your turn, White. 5. Retire. Collect your money from each player. Countryside Acres. Your turn, Orange. 4. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again, Orange. 4. Oh, taxes due. Pay $30,000. Your turn, Blue. 5. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again. 3. Collect $10,000. Payday!
I usually get paid COD. You know, cash on delivery.
Revenge! Collect $60,000. Your turn, Green. 6. Collect $10,000. Arbor Day. Plant a tree. Magic beans? Double. Spin again. Crane dump. Collect $190,000. Your turn, Yellow. 5. Take a hike.
No, sir, I meant a nature walk.
Revenge! Spin again. Crane dump. Collect $35,000. Your turn, Red. Collect $10,000. Your turn, White. Collect $5,000. Your turn, Orange. 2. Visit War Memorial.
Boy, they got a memorial for everything.
Up or down? Collect $80,000. Your turn, Blue. 9. Pension.
With a senior discount, now I can afford movies I don't want to see.
Collect $200,000. Your turn, Green. 2. Support Wildlife Fund.
Ben, remember, you promised to look for a job today.
Revenge! Spin again. Skunk money. Collect $60,000. Your turn, Yellow. 2. Arbor Day. Plant a tree.
I think you're experiencing male pattern defoliage.
Revenge! Spin again. Get a life. Collect $75,000. Your turn, Red. Collect $30,000. Your turn, White. Collect $30,000. Your turn, Orange. 10. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again. 5. Throw party for Grammy winners. Pay $35,000. Your turn, Blue. You've spun a 7. Collect $10,000. Retire. Collect your money from each player. Countryside Acres. Your turn, Green. 6. Collect $10,000. Pension.
Does that come with false teeth holders and a walker wreck?
Collect $140,000. Your turn, Yellow. 4. You're a grandparent.
Looks like I'm gonna need a new wallet.
Cannonball. Collect $5,000. Your turn, Red. Collect $45,000. Your turn, White. Collect $30,000. Your turn, Orange. 2. Retire. Collect your money from each player. Countryside Acres. Your turn, Blue. Collect $45,000. Your turn, Green. 10. Retire. Collect your money from each player. Countryside Acres. Your turn, Yellow. 10. Retire. Countryside Acres. You are in 6th place. You are in 5th place. You are in 4th place. You are in 3rd place. You are in 2nd place.
And the winner
Congratulations, Blue. You have won the game of life.
I ended up in last.
Jump into your limousine for a big, big night on the town.
Well, what a game that was. Alright, so I'm back on all the other Amtrak trains. Now, to play a team next to this. And I got the secondary all set, but I almost forgot about something else. You gotta get the offense right here, because next week is the beginning of April. Alright, well. Now let's get this game going. I'll go ahead and shut the virtual machine down. And I was going to set up the tests for the coming months. So let's go ahead and do that now. So let's go ahead and do that now. So it's going to be under tests. Here, I'll move this, move the device a little closer. So we need to change to April. So let's go through monthly. I'll just pop out the monthly list so that way I can write down the information. All right. So we're going in order. All right. First up on the first is Iowa. And then we have Santa Barbara. And then Riverside. And since this month coming up is going to be an even month, that means Wisconsin will be testing at night. I could say 8:50, but I know that's incorrect. Hawaii. Yep, of course that will go at that time. So that means we won't be hearing a Honolulu weekly test. San Diego, Minnesota, and then North Dakota. We'll let John handle that, and then North Dakota. We'll let WJON handle that one too. Let's see, we got Del Norte. And then San Luis Obispo, and then Imperial. Maybe I should add more stations for Imperial County, California to the list as well. And then we have Monterey on Friday the 3rd. Okay, and then the 6th. That's going to be a Friday or Monday. Considering everything converts to our time zone, I'll have Mississippi already on there. And then Orange County, California. And then South Carolina, which is random. Maine, and then Massachusetts. And as for Massachusetts, we're going to move that over to the next day, the 7th. So Massachusetts, we're going to move that over to the next day. And then we have the 7th. So, of course, 12:15 a.m. will be my state, Illinois. Then Oregon, which is going to be statewide. Texas, WBAP, that's already going to be on there. Ventura moved to Cap recently. So, I guess for Tuesday, I guess really the only other thing for Tuesday then is Massachusetts. That's going to be the only thing otherwise. And then for the 8th, we have Oklahoma and Tennessee. And then we have Ohio on the 8th, Arizona, and then West Central Michigan. And then we have Lake Mendocino, which I don't think we have. Well, that we could try as well, but I'd rather not. And then 12:15 a.m. Central Time, that is going to be Alabama. So go ahead and pull WQAH. That's going to be on the 9th. And then we have Alaska. And then we have Alaska. Long Island is supposed to be on there, but it isn't. But we do know that Long Island's going to test on the 9th at 2:45 a.m. North Carolina, Puerto Rico, and then the Western Upper Peninsula by WUPM. try each one individually and see. Let's see where they're. Yeah, we might have to try a different one. In that case, yeah. So I'm going to put WYMI here. Then we have Utah. Then we have the Northwest and Eastern Upper Peninsula. And then we have the Central Upper Peninsula at midnight. Spot that, but... Okay, so then we have the Central Upper Peninsula of Michigan. And this is the 10th we're on now, converted to my time zone. Humboldt, California. And then we have South Central Michigan. And then 10 a.m. And then 10 a.m. on the 11th will be Washington State. Yep, Washington State will go statewide. And then we have New Hampshire on the 13th. And then East Central Michigan. And then the night of that night we have Virginia. Then we got Western Michigan on the 14th. So, wait a minute. Oh, WSRW. And then we have Washington, Illinois. Let me pull that station up again. And be sure that and then we have Kansas, Sacramento, San Francisco. And then Fresno. Then Georgia, which we'll let John handle. Then on the night of the 15th, well, the morning of the 15th. Wait, where are we on the 13th? Okay. So now we're on the 15th. Southeast Michigan. Then Southwest Michigan. Then we have Central Michigan. Colorado, it's going to be done through NWR. So I've seen Denver relay it. So yeah, I've seen Denver relay it, but I've not seen WJON actually relay it through his Mass NWR. So I'm just going to do that there. Then that night we have Nebraska. So then we have Nebraska that night. And then we have Pennsylvania, then we have Connecticut, then we have New Jersey, then we have Arkansas. Okay, it looks like the video stopped again. Let me see what's going on here. Alright, yeah, it looks like the video has stopped. Well, let's see what it does to the transitions. Yeah, the video output had just stopped suddenly. Well, I can fix that by restarting. All right, there we go. Now we've got a picture that's actually moving. So perfect. All right, that's been taken care of. So then we have Indiana. So now it's going to go at like 4:50 a.m. the next day. Kentucky, Louisiana, and then Shasta. Well, that all goes to be done through CAP. Vermont and Hawaii, same story. 20th, we have Florida and Missouri. And then Northeast and Northwest Michigan on the 21st. Alright, then is there anything else after that? Let's see, we've got DC. For that one, I know there's a Sirius XM feed on WJON monitors, so I'm thinking we can try that. I guess it's not on all the time, though. That's right. So then we got Kern, then we have LA, and then that's it. So what date are we on? The 28th? We're on the 28th. And we only need that one for Kern, so we are good, so. Alright. We got everything set to go for next month. Let's see how much. Oh, that's why I can't play it because it's offline. All right. So we got that taken care of. Now let's continue with play 18. All right, that's it. We got through play 18. So let's take a little break from our games here before we progress any further. Yeah, have a little bit more fun with that pinball game. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna wait till after dinner because I believe it's on its way now. As far as I know, so as such, I did say that we would set up the bowling train. You know, do a little bit of a concept idea for the layout for the taping of the fourth, and what, as I've said earlier, will likely be the final season of the bowling train. So let me clear all these notifications that I've muted the virtual machine.
The 5 p.m. area weather observations. At Salisbury, sunny. Temperature 47, dew point 13. Relative.
So let me clear all that off. Oh, this is today's Texas Eagle 1022 coming in to Chicago. A combination of a Safetran hybrid bell. Yeah, I wouldn't expect to be there, just to see like a whole lot of trains, because I don't expect too much, especially on the Heritage Corridor. Yeah, I almost said C and detector milepost. Oh yeah, this is a yeah, so oh gosh. Okay. Alright, well, now let's get to how I plan to set up the fourth and final season of the Bowling Train, plus sort of a little concept, on how I'd like to handle this little laptop arcade thing or whatever. So, yeah, sort of. So I have a couple of ideas already in mind. I'll go ahead and hide the virtual machine because we're not going to need it for a little while. And I think with Drew being offline, I don't think he's going to come back. If he does, it's going to be a surprise. Make sure Element is open because we're going to have the Lenbine with us later for the random character extravaganza, if I remember. So, here's an idea I have for the layout setup as of this moment. Now, I know I would like to do multiple tracks, but 2 and 3 tracks, yeah, that would make the thing quite difficult. I mean, an HO scale train, a steam train, and everything else running at once, yeah, not very pleasant. So I was thinking, I think we should maybe get the HO scale train back up and running. So I was thinking we'll get the HO train up and running again. So one idea I was thinking is do the Theodore Street Railroad crossing. I was thinking let's do Theodore Street, although Sturdivant was actually another idea, but that crossing only has 2 tracks, not 3, not 1. We did Economo Walk for season 3, so this is actually the crossing I'd like to do. Theodore. Oh yeah, those old gate mechanisms are still there. So pretty much this is what the crossing looks like. So pair of cantilevers with the pedestrian gates. This is the first time I actually saw pedestrian gates on a railroad crossing. This is the first crossing I discovered them. Of course, there are residential areas nearby. Caton Farm Road is all the way down there. And then Black Road would be the next crossing in line, going that way. So I was thinking this is the crossing we will use for the 4th and final season of the Bowling Train, although I was thinking maybe North Avenue in Villa Park we could try as well. That would actually therefore make for an increasingly further difficult challenge. So I was thinking we could try that also. So that's Illinois 38. That's UP. Here's Illinois 64. Now this one's also 1 track. So we could do it like this. We could have 2 separate lanes of traffic, although this lane would be fairly, unused. We'll just have this as the setup. So sort of going to be mimicking Springfield, actually. Well, now that I mentioned Springfield, taking 55 down through Bloomington, Lincoln, and then here's Springfield. Right here, this is UP's This is what happened with Jefferson Street. The railroad crossing got eliminated, and now it's an underpass. Now, it's downtown Springfield, where there is the Union Pacific. Yeah, this is Union Pacific, because I could tell because of the new signals. And then Grand Avenue. Yep, there's no longer a grade crossing there. Yeah, this is what used to be here. Just a pair of gateless signals. That's what Shared Street had. This is what it has now. Kennedy Street doesn't have a crossing anymore. That's Lawrence Avenue. And this being Cook Street. Yeah, this is just the many examples of the kind of signals I'd like to use. And as such, I am planning on using for the layout I'm designing for the 4th and final season of the bowling train. So I know this line is bad, but I mean that is what it is. So this would be the track. And then of course over here this is where the alleyway would be. Well, so basically I'm going to try to recreate the town as much as possible. And then of course there will be this cantilever, then there will be this cantilever, and then we'll have 2 gates. So both of them are not going to be down all the way. Just like with the Conway Walk, the gates are not going to be all the way down. The gates are not going to be all the way down. Rather, they're only going to be like either halfway down at like sort of a 30-degree angle, or we'll have them at a 40, so either a 30 or a 45-degree angle. One of those two. And then, of course, to mimic the setup even more, we'll have 2 other pedestrian gates, but these 2 are going to be completely lowered. So those are going to be fully lowered. And then, of course, to mimic the setup even further, we'll have the buildings on the side. Well, on all sides, we'll have the buildings on all sides and everything like that. So, with this being the case, it seems like Springfield is going to be the layout, is going to be the setup in question that we will use for the bowling train's 4th and final season. So let me go ahead and save the photo, or drawing, whatever, to, so I can get an idea that this is what I'm going to be using. Now, in terms of what kind of model train I like to use, the one I'm going with most, I'm going to try the HO scale. I'm going to try the HO scale train again. So yeah, give the HO scale train another try. But I'll see what I have that works and what I have that doesn't. So that is, all in all, the setup for that is all in all the setup for the Bowling Train's 4th season. Now, if we just clear all this out, yeah, sort of reversed. Now let's set up. Now let's propose how I'm looking to do the laptop arcade concept. When I dubbed it after after I came up with that idea following it was in the middle of our Friday Fun Night show last night, and it was actually when I was actually doing a few more speed duels on the dual terminal game, that I got working last night. However, I'm thinking the errors in question must be related to DirectX. But I will be, again, testing the game further and seeing, test the game further and maybe eventually, who knows, I could maybe put one of those older ThinkPads I have back to good use. So let's picture the concept. So this is the Nostalgia Paradise table. That's going to be reused in this concept. So then, of course, this here will be my ThinkPad. Well, actually, no. So this is where my Lenovo ThinkPad Edge E545 from 2012 that I have. I have 2 of them. But one of them is what is it? So one of them is in 2 of them are in completely different conditions. One of them is in perfect condition. The other condition is, well, actually not that great. Now, I want to take a look at Lenovo's website. Let's see. I know Lenovo still has the support documentations here, so let's see. Let's look at Lenovo parts. Well, we don't need parts, but so let me switch. I just need their support tab, just PC. Okay, and then I can just type ThinkPad Edge E545, and there's my model there. And they do have some how-to guides. So they do have some how-to guides. View more. Lenovo View end of support. So this is just some common errors that I'm noticing that aren't really related to my model. Linux for personal systems. Now, let's see. Guides and manuals. English, getting started with 8.1. There's a user guide for it. And this is talking about Windows 8 and 7. And then about one key recovery. To find recovery would be on page 57. Well, in the guide, not in the PDF. That talks about the recovery media and how it's supposed to be done and whatnot. And it talks about stuff like backup. Now, there was something I was thinking of doing. That's about doing Windows 8. This is about replacing individual devices. I was thinking I could maybe swap out the motherboard on one of the ThinkPads and put in the good one in the perfectly working one. And then this talks about installing Windows 7 and then Windows 8. And then the other drivers for other, but older at the same time, operating systems. So it doesn't look like there's anywhere in the manual where it shows like where to swap out, swap out the motherboard and swap out the motherboard and all that stuff. But that could be something I could do to bring, to bring a perfectly good motherboard into a device that's to a PC that's in near perfect condition. I mean, even after sitting idle for all those years. So I was thinking, yeah, this might be a really good idea to put it back to good use. It's not just this ThinkPad. My 17-inch Inspiron 5755 will also be joining in. Yeah, is also going to be joining in on this. So currently 2 PCs. I could technically add more. However, I had already gotten rid of a lot of those computers. I mean, that Latitude I've already gotten rid of. That Vostro I've gotten rid of. I could have kept that HP I could have kept that HP laptop, but I had came up with the idea well after I had sent it away. So who knows what will come into my hands this year? As I've said, who knows? It could be a Windows 11 capable laptop. It could be something else. Who knows? I will figure something. I will see what I can do. But I mean, I think just these two. I think just these two alone. This will be quite a start. Now, what am I planning to do with both? Well, what I was thinking of doing was installing 10 IoT Enterprise. I'm pretty sure many people have been. I'm sure many people have been looking to go to that long-term support version of Windows 10 after Microsoft pulled the plug on support for the standard Windows 10. But yeah, that, and of course the extended security updates, which of course will allow which allows the operating system to continue receiving security updates for another year. Well, another year for consumers, and then up to another 3 years for businesses, which will give them time to migrate over to Windows 11 or a different platform altogether, like Chrome OS or Linux or Mac OS or something along those lines. I mean, my father's school had already been running Chrome OS for years, and my school district had actually already moved on to Chrome OS. They did so They actually did so about 2 years prior to the end of support for Windows 10. I'm guessing they must have seen what was going on in Windows 11, or they didn't have compatible hardware for Windows 11. Those are all likely reasons. They probably found out that they had to replace a lot of devices just to get Windows 11, and maybe they found Chrome OS to be cheaper, so that's probably why they made the move. And also because they moved on to Google services too, so that's probably a good reason as to why. As to why specifically that is. So I would have both of these on 10IoT, and I would customize it specifically, so that way only the game runs on startup. But if it needs to be connected to the internet, of course, that's what 10IoT is for. This is so it'll receive up to 6 more years of security updates. Otherwise, the other solution then is I'll just put the client version of 10 on there and just run it offline. I'll just keep it online so that way it installs the last security update that was released, before October 2025. And then after that, I'll just take the PC offline, and of course I'll put, the stuff that needs to be, on there, and make sure I can get the, see if I can get the game to actually run, as a special shortcut on startup. And if I can, then that's good. I can get it to run on boot, and when the game is closed, the machine either shuts down or restarts. So, it is going to be quite a difficult endeavor, but now that I think about it, so maybe switching out the motherboard on the other ThinkPad could be a good idea, but hey, this would be a really good idea. See if I can, see if I can actually get this plan to go through. It would be pretty nice, though. But then again, who knows? So that's currently some idea. Well, actually, I have a third PC. But of course, I can either restore that one to Windows 8, or I can just go ahead and update that one. Or I can just go ahead and update that PC to the latest version of Windows 10. And not only that, but also clear everything that was off of there. Or, actually, I think the best solution would be to put a solid-state drive into that PC, and then I can put 10IoT. So technically, I have 3 PCs I can work with. I mean, an HP desktop from 2012, yeah, that's good enough. So I think 3 arcade things, that might be a start. That's I think going to be a very good start. But then, of course, if we're going to add more, we'll add more as necessary. But it seems like 3, that's a good start, if I so desire. But I'll see if I can find anything else, and when I can, then. But then, of course, once I get the ThinkPad up and running, then of course I'll just put on the branding for the game. Well, then of course I'll just put the branding on. So pretty much it's going to be sort of like what I do with the drawbridge, with the little Lego bridge they built. Just print out a piece of paper, cut it so it's only the logo, and then just plaster it over the ThinkPad logo, for example, with the top of the eye remaining in the red, with the red light at the top. That's what I'm thinking of doing. But again, I just brought this up. Currently, nothing else advanced or more specific about this is currently in the works as in the moment. But as I have said, I'm gonna test out the game further, and so other than DirectX, it looks like so far, as I found out, everything is working correctly. So I'm very happy for that. I'm gonna go take care of something really quickly for just a moment, and then I will continue here. Okay, now that was that, but I'll sort of reiterate what I mentioned earlier at the beginning of the program. I'll mention it again. So I stated that of course this week is when I will be recording more episodes of Sorry and Big John's Wheel of Fortune. There was something I didn't mention, and it has to do with Big John's Wheel. I did try to do some episodes on the 3670, and yeah, it certainly did not like any of that. But that's why I have an Optiplex small form factor PC. Of course, I recently upgraded the RAM to 16 gigabytes. So now it has enough RAM and furthermore storage to be able to store episodes. Now, it only has 256 gigs of storage, and not much on there is being stored. And not much storage is being utilized on there, so yeah, not much storage is being utilized on there, so compared to my 3670. So, at that point, and with all that considered, I decided that I'll be doing Big John's Wheel of Fortune production on the small form factor PC, and this will be the case for the foreseeable future. So I'll do Big John's Wheel of Fortune production on the 3060 small form factor PC, making use of the 16 gigs of RAM that I put in there, as well as the 256 gigabyte fast solid state drive that I also installed. So it is powerful for giving it a different purpose. So not only does it run the secondary, but now it also runs it's going to handle the production of Big John's Wheel of Fortune. So yeah, that costed a lot of episodes of the show. Well, it costed us some episodes of that show this week because the issue that I did not know this was going to be a problem until that moment. But now I know, so I'm glad I figured out that was the thing. So of course, all this week I'll be taping Big John's Wheel of Fortune. I'll be taping Sorry. I'll be taping, well, a whole lot of things. Now I found out that there was an episode of The Perfect Blind that aired early in the morning. So I'm thinking about giving that a watch not during my lunch break, but I'll probably take care of it first thing in the morning. I'll take care of it first thing in the morning. So I'll take care of it first thing in the morning on first thing in the morning on Monday. I'm thinking about getting it taken care of. Get that show done. So then I won't have to worry about it during my lunch break at that point. So that would then put me ahead. Because pretty much then, I mean, it's only going to be like 15-20 minutes to go back on, because of course, since it's a recording, I can fast forward through all the commercials and everything. So that's a good thing, at least. So yeah, I'll pretty much just get up and take care of The Perfect Blind, and then after my lunch break, probably set up the bowling train layout. Yeah, set up the layout for the bowling train's 4th and, as I've said, final season. So I'll get that set up, and then it'll be after that where I will then begin working on the Travel Series remake project. Well, no, not really, but sort of a preparation phase for it. Continue working on it further. as I've said, putting up the signs on the roadways that we've already finished. Like 202, I'm thinking about doing 202 first, since that probably is going to be the most difficult, since we're going to be putting up toll plazas, toll booths, and everything. So that's going to be what we will be working on first. So that's what I'm thinking about working on first, 202. And then once 202 is complete, then of course, whatever time I have, I'll move on. And then of course, Tuesday, then of course I'd move on to the next interstate. And then Wednesday, of course we wouldn't do anything really. But then Thursday, move on to the next one. And then Friday, go to the next one. And so on and so on. Until we have everything. But of course, I'll take advantage of the extra day on Monday of next week to get everything done. But as I've said with Minecraft, tomorrow we're going to, and let me pull that list up again in terms of, what is it, remaining projects? Yeah, here we go. So we're going to complete the 302 reroute tomorrow, along with Interstate 2's Lakeland Bay Bridge. I probably should add another entry in there. Probably should add that too. Oh wait, wrong number. So I'll be giving 62 a whole different bridge design. See, I'm going to give Interstate 62 a whole different bridge design. And actually, I'll probably carry over I'll do what I did for Interstate 92. I'll carry over I'll just merge over everything and just build it all from scratch. So, you know, the pier configuration, everything like that, I'll carry all of that over. So, we're going to finish 202. So, we're going to finish the 202 extension, the 302 reroute, and then rebuild I-2's new bridge. And then the week after that, which will be the 5th, we'll replace I-62's bridge, and then we will work on the 332 spur, or actually the Interstate 56 extension. And I did say that there was a possibility we may add a second Minecraft show, and in that case it would be on Tuesday the 7th. In that case, it would be on Tuesday the 7th. We would add another Minecraft show. So, with that being the case, we would do Roblox Arcade as well next week. So, next Saturday, that is when we would do another edition of Roblox. Well, like we did for the first half. So, as such, we would only do the arcade portion. So, only the arcade portions, and we wouldn't do anything else other than that. So if that is the case, then of course next Saturday will be, of course, just like we usually did. County Request, Street View episode, Game of Life, Play 18, then we'll do Roblox Arcade, and then Way Sorry Strategy, then Yu-Gi-Oh!, and then the random character finale. So that is so we can... So that's so we can open Tuesday, April 7th, so we can do some more of the Minecraft stuff, because the 56 extension is going to take quite some time. It may actually end up taking us multiple weeks to get it done. But I was also thinking we could go forward with Roblox on the 7th, but then April 12th then, because that's going to be the week... Because that's going to be the weekend before the Travel Series remake even begins production, as I currently have planned. So we could use the 12th. Yeah, so I mean that goes as that's true. So we could use the 12th, or I will use the night of the 13th to get the signs up for the remaining roads. And then, of course, by the 14th, we would then be ready to begin production on the Travel Series remake. Or I'll just start production on different roads, and then I'll put up the signs as we go along, you know, during my off time. So all in all, that's really what's coming up here, you know, for the spring taping cycle and, you know, whatnot. All right, so with that, we're going to go ahead and take another commercial break here as my dinner has just arrived. And when we come back, we will play Way Sorry and then Way Sorry Strategy. And then it'll be time to duel once more. That's all coming up on our Weekend Fun and Games show. We'll be right back.
Presenting Green.
I'm red!
Oh!
Sorry.
Sorry. Hey!
Sorry.
Welcome back to our weekend fun game show. It's time to play some Sorry. That's we got Way Sorry Classic Mode. That is what we're gonna play first. And then I was thinking, depending on how quick we get through Sorry, actually, I was thinking we could go ahead and get 302 done. We could go ahead and get the
First in war,
paving portion
first
of
in
the
peace,
Interstate
and first in the
302
hearts of his
highway
countrymen.
done,
You're
so that
such a
way
lucky
then-
pawn, Yellow.
So that way then all we just have to do is build its final bridge, and then, we'll be, well, really a head start of the paving process, really. So that's what we'll do, depending on how much time we have left before we start Yu-Gi-Oh! Then. Because we're not going to start till, like,
can't
what,
do
a
it.
quarter after?
Wouldn't be
quarter
prudent.
to 9 or something? Yeah. Yeah, a quarter to 9 I believe, when we started.
Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you.
Big things come in small packages, you know.
Woo! Look who's sorry now.
Why me? Why me? Why me?
Okay, you have been smiled upon by the great sorry. Don't blow it.
You're such a lucky pawn, Blue.
Of course, the game ended up locking up. Is the machine still? Yeah, it's still on. So let me go to the test. Let me end the game process and let's try that again. Yeah, of course it stopped working. Let's try that again. Alright, so here we go again. Way Sorry, Classic Mode, take 2.
You have just boldly gone where no dudes have gone before. In this game, you are such a lucky dude, Yellow.
Aboard!
Out of the gate and into the race.
Why me? Why me? Why me?
This can only help me get what I want.
I like to take my time.
Nothing can stop me now.
Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now?
I could really use some help here.
Let me out of here! My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow! Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. Now this is the way to get around the board.
Shh! Hear that? That's the smell of victory. Baby steppies. Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Spin my wheels here. We're getting nowhere here.
Slide, slide, slippity slide.
You guys are all wet, and I'm high and dry.
After a while, crocodile.
I'm walking behind you.
Stick around and prepare to be blitzed.
right, boys, let's move it out. See you at home, roomie. Whoa, that's slippery.
Heads up! Here goes the old grind and the duster team.
Sorry, bucko. You're on the road to Loserville.
You'll be hearing from my lawyer.
Didn't know you had it in you. Excellent.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Let a lady through. Am I blue? Heavens no, I'm safe.
Ha ha! The card I've been waiting for. I'd say sorry, but I was told not to lie.
Aboard!
Just because you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah. Yellow gets all the righteous moves, dude. Well, no one ever said it would be easy.
Oh, you're gonna get it when we get back to the dugout. Backwards, forwards, backwards, forwards. I'm getting dizzy.
Lady sings the blues.
I'll get there in my own time, thank you.
The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
I hate you.
I like to maintain a high-deck standard, and by the looks of it, we are not playing with a full deck. As the saying goes, once bumped, twice shy.
You'll be okay. Go ahead. Cry. Let it out.
Sorry, bucko. You're on the road to Loserville.
You're mean.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Slow traffic, move to the side. I've got that cool, blue wind in my hair.
Sorry. I gave at the office. That's cool. I'll just wait here.
All right, now we see some action.
You boys are always in such a rush.
I'm not dead yet.
I am gonna finish the game, right?
A few steps closer to destroying you all.
Oh, we got trouble right here in Sorry City.
Wow! It was like it came to me in a vision.
See ya!
I guess that's why they call it Sorry.
Revenge is sweet, if you can get it.
Out of the gate and into the race.
Hey, Green, do me a favor. Shut up!
Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now?
And they're coming around the bend.
Nothing can stop me now.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Big things come in small packages, you know.
So many squares, so little time. For you.
This can only help me get what I want.
All right already, Blue. Feel like going for a ride on the Red Eye Express to Knockout City?
Here's Yellow!
Cool your jets, Turbo. Ahead, but not for long.
Go west, young dude. Go west.
And And they're coming around the bend.
That's quite enough out of you, Red.
Hey, nice color.
You'll be hearing from my lawyer.
Now I'm back in my element.
Would it make you feel better if I said that brought me no pleasure?
Bump schlump, I'm not down yet.
Red Wars, we're hitting the waves.
Ahead, but not for long.
Slide, dude, slide. Making me dust, my man.
Whoa, what a rush! Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Oh, do be quiet. All things come to those who wait. Thank you for rolling out the carpet for me. B-L-U-E, Blue is on to victory.
Wow! I even impressed myself on that one.
Mom says, hey.
Smooth.
Good things come in small packages.
Safety first.
How come it's always the even numbers that are out to get you?
Around the bend.
Mellow.
Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me.
space. It's twice as nice.
Well, here's another fine mess you've gotten us in. It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning. Hey, Cabby, move that heap of tin.
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
Just 'cause you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah.
Bus is leaving. It has never taken me long to go far.
Here's Yellow.
Yellow, you always say that. See ya, wanna be ya.
And they're off.
Time to get out my keys.
Aboard! Hooray for Yellow! Hooray for Yellow! Hooray for Yellow! Yahoo!
One small step for Red.
I never sweat a minor setback.
All journeys begin with a single step.
All right, boys, let's hurry it up. Round and round he goes.
I'm tired of those anyway.
Just two of us, huh? Well, we could still win. Excellent. Sometimes a couple of steps is better than a couple of miles.
Ready or not, here I come. And they're off.
Enough is enough, Red. Disappointment builds character. You three must know that.
Every cloud has a silver lining.
I am gonna finish the game, right?
Baby steppies.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
Aha! We're on the home stretch.
This is not the deck I ordered.
One down, 3 to go.
Why does yellow get all the good cards?
If I didn't know better, I'd say she'd gone around twice. Way to play like a pro.
Now I know how a kept woman must feel.
You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you?
Ball carrier number 13. On the tackle number 45.
Boy, it sure was tough without you out there.
It's so hard to find good help these days.
You'll be hearing from my lawyer.
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
I guess I'll have to wait.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win. Don't worry, I'll be back. Oh well, you win some, you lose some.
This is not the deck I ordered.
That's helpful.
Ball carrier number 13. On the tackle number 45.
Third time's the charm.
You're such a lucky dude, Red.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping.
Oh, boy!
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
Just keep moving and we'll get along fine.
Whoa! What a rush!
Disappointment builds character. You three must know that.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking. Just 'cause you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah. The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend. Go west, young dude. Go west.
Aha! We're on the home stretch.
Red, you always say that.
That's thinking, Lincoln.
Let's get ready to rumble!
That's quite enough out of you, Red.
Hey, we got any snacks?
I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent. Bumpity bump bump bump.
You're mean. Somebody up there doesn't like me.
I would really like something I could use.
It's so hard to find good help these days.
All right already, Blue.
Hannah's, dude, what's your deal?
The bumping is such sweet. Hey, don't I know you from somewhere?
Okay, this has been fun. I'm ready for other fun now.
You're lucky I'm patient.
Woohoo! Grab your boards, we're hitting the waves.
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking. I won't take that lying down.
Love means never having to say you're sorry.
I feel so useless. Bored, 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 bored. I'm bored.
Holding. Forfeit of turn. And they're off! Little baby steppies.
Nothing can stop me now.
Somebody up there doesn't like me.
Yellow, you always say that.
Dude, now I know why sailors call sitting still in irons. Dude, where'd he go? Dude, you are fast!
Maybe next time.
Hey, I'm fine just the way I am, bro.
That didn't help me one bit.
You boys are always in such a rush.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
If I really got what I wanted, I'd be happy. Who needs that, dude?
And they're coming around the bend. That's okay. I'll make it anyway.
I'm getting great mileage out of this card.
Yellow a go go, dig daddy-o. Yellow a go go, dig daddy-o.
Hey, look at me! Red is where the winners play. You are where the losers stay.
A few steps closer to destroying you all.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Show me the mean, show me the green, show me the ones who beat all the teams.
Oh, so close.
Lady sings the blues.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Oh, darn.
That didn't help me one bit.
Enough is enough, Red.
I guess I'll have to wait.
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
There's always next time.
Now I know how a kept woman must feel.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Ma, I'm home.
It's so hard to find good help these days.
Oh well, tomorrow's another day.
Oh, Oh, so close.
Oh, do be quiet. Can't a dame get a break?
Here's yellow!
You know, this is good. A time to reflect.
That didn't help me one bit.
Maybe next time.
Enough, Yellow! Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now? That's what I call the shellfish shuffle.
Did you? Alrighty, team. Let's show them who's the best. 1, 2, 3. We're number 1. We're number 1. We're number 1.
All right. Now for Way Sorry strategy.
Bus is leaving.
Enough, Blue.
Aboard!
I'm out of here.
Shh! Hear that? That's the smell of victory. A 2 and a 4 knocking on my front door.
You go, boy.
You sure this thing is safe?
Okay, that's it. Who's laughing at me?
All right, boys, let's hurry it up.
Red, you always say that.
Who says a step back is a hindrance?
Beginner's luck, Blue.
Look out! Here comes yellow!
Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me.
Oh, do be quiet.
Getting bumped is like getting sand in your shorts.
A lady never apologizes.
I may be late, but I'm not drowning yet.
On your mark, get set, go! Fine shooting, Tex.
Am I blue? Heavens no, I'm safe.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
All things come to those who wait.
Here's Yellow!
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
Aboard!
All right already, Yellow. Now this is the way to get on board.
You can't get me now!
Time to cover some ground. It has never taken me long to go far.
All right already, Blue.
Thanks for warming up the track. You guys ready to play?
Neither a slider nor a bumper bee. Endurance is the key.
Just like riding the crest of a curl, dude.
Give me a break. No pain, no gain.
Nothing can stop me now.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
I'm just lulling you into a false sense of security. That's cool. I'll just wait here.
Yellow, you always say that.
Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
And they're coming around the bend.
Oh well, tomorrow's another day.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
Holding. Forfeit of turn.
Red, you always say that.
I fold.
That's what I call the shellfish shuffle. Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Who left the door open?
Yo, check out the bad dude.
Now I'm back in my element.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Cinderella story. Wow! I even impressed myself on that one.
Enough is enough, Yellow.
You didn't actually want to go home, did you, dude?
Nope, didn't need that one. Sorry, bucko. You're on the road to Loserville.
No problem, dude. I'm too mellow to stress.
Blue Bullet Train.
Ooh, now you're in trouble.
Out of the gate and into the race. Watch this neat little trick.
Let's get ready to rumble!
You'll be hearing from my lawyer.
Knock louder next time. Maybe I'll kill.
Yeah, lucky draw, bro.
Slide it into second gear.
The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend. Dude, where'd he go? Dude, you are fast! Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. Hello? Hello? Anybody out there? Woohoo! Grab your boards, we're hitting the waves.
Give me a break.
Red, you always say that.
Okay, you have been smiled upon by the great Sorry. Don't blow it.
I'd rather be a good loser than a bad winner.
Revenge is sweet, if you can get it.
Hop, green, hop. No stop until the top. Hop, green, hop. No stop until the top.
You'll get used to it.
Red, you always say that.
I'll be taking that spot and any feelings of safety you may have had.
Nope, didn't need that one.
Red, you always say that.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Hello? This is a pay-for-play game.
Aboard!
Hang loose, my friend.
I would really like something I could use.
That's quite enough out of you, Red. Time to get out my keys.
Enough, Blue.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Hello? This is a pay-for-play game.
I just play for the exercise.
Mellow.
Ready or not, here I come.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
Now I'm back in my element.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Bump schlump, I'm not down yet.
Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Yahoo!
Man, just when I thought I was sitting on top of the world.
I could really use some help here.
Red, you always say that.
My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
You always say that, Blue.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Slide, slide, slippity slide.
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
Luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
Holding. Forfeit of turn.
As the saying goes, once bumped, twice shy.
Oh, that's a technical knockout. Sorry.
Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Hey, remember me? That guy that used to be playing? Go west, young dude. Go west.
And they're coming around the bend.
Enough is enough, Red. You try this in peace.
Pardon me, but I need this.
Bored, 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 bored. I'm bored.
Ready or not, here I come! Golly, I'm good.
Red gets all the righteous moves, dude.
And she's off.
You're mean.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking. Come on, Slowpoke, make this fun for all of us.
Don't feel too bad. Maybe it's a little embarrassed. Sorry, dude. That looks like it hurt.
Hey, how about a hand here?
Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you.
Blue, you always say that.
You boys are always in such a rush.
Here's Yellow.
I'm out of here.
Oh, held back by the defense.
This can only help me get what I want.
I just play for the exercise. Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Woohoo! Listen to the sound of butt hitting beach.
I would really like something I could use.
Now I'm back in my element.
All right already, Blue.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. Heinous, dude. What's your deal?
All this, and I get to draw again. Crystal, blue, persuasion. Oh, I love a good slide in the morning. What's that? A bump? Even better.
Excuse me, but that's my square. You'll be hearing from my lawyer.
I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
That's quite enough out of you, Red.
I could really use some help here.
The more twos I have, the less you have.
One false move, and you're getting sand in your eyes.
Here's yellow!
Yellow, you always say that. How come it's always the even numbers that are out to get you? This sky's ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
It's taken me long to go far.
Such sweet sorrow.
Yo, excuse me for sucking air, dude. That looked about as much fun as the dentist's office after Halloween.
Little baby steppies.
Enough, Fred!
Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Enough is enough, Red.
That's thinking, Lincoln.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. You didn't actually want to go home, did you, dude?
Super duper!
Lady sings the blues.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
The best thing about this game is the love.
Check out the smooth operator.
After a while, crocodile.
Oh, do be quiet.
Round and round he goes.
Could a dame get a break?
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Warm sand just ahead.
I could get used to this.
Now I'm back in my element. Didn't your mother teach you any manners?
That's one small step for Yellow. One giant step for Yellowkind.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Whee!
So that's what it's like to get left in the dust.
Never been so insulted in all my life. Could a dame get a break?
Lock you in my homeroom? One down, 3 to go.
Oh, do be quiet.
Back in time. Whoa, what a rush.
Nothing can stop me now. 2-4. It is great. This I do appreciate.
Yo, check out the fly mama.
Being a blue blood has its privileges.
Woo-hoo! High five!
Inch by inch, mile by mile.
Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you.
Blue, you always say that.
Lady in blue, lady in blue. Fellas are crazy about lady in blue.
You have no soul.
Revenge is sweet, if you can get it.
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
Now I know how a kept woman must feel.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
So many squares, so little time. For you.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
You always say that, Blue.
This is almost criminal. It's just that simple.
See it in Ponderosa, my man. Woohoo! It comes my way! Cowabunga! Anyone for a tofu pizza?
Well, there we go. Gotchu, sorry, but... Well, of course, as you hear in the background, I'm testing out the Action Tool X mode. Here, I'll just turn this down a little bit. Yeah, I'm testing out the Action Duel X mode, along with some of the other controls. Yeah, along with some of the other controls. So I see that using the L key instead of just left clicking, well, the way I have it set up, seems like that one performs better. Then once I'm done with this, we'll go ahead and move on to Minecraft, since we have plenty of time left here before, we have to move on. And this is usually when we would be playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Anyway, so I thought, why not? So let me switch the... Oh, jeez. I saw the EX summon. Yep, let's do it. Oh, it's been a good little match that I'm playing so far. And it's all over. Of course, the duel is over. That's a shame. It certainly is a shame. Let me try loading that again. An error has occurred. Let me try reloading the game. And I'll also power off the virtual machine because I forgot to do that too. Alright, hopefully we are able to actually do stuff now. Or at least I hope so. Alright, let's see. Yep, it must be on the... It's probably on the host. So... let me check both of them. Alright. Let's try loading the world again. Okay, so it shows up and we're still getting the error. How about we try this? Restarting the game on both devices. I hate it when we're already having technical problems. Alright, so let's try loading the game on one. Oh, it didn't even load? Yeah, let's see, there's a button that says show details. Probably could be something related to the game itself. Let me try... Wait, let me see if I can launch it. Let me see if I can launch it on another computer. I gotta put this back on the internet in order for it to work. So I don't know if it's something to do with this instance of the game, or it could be on... Let me see if it has something to do with the device. Let's try it on the HP and see if we get a different result. If this could give us an insight as to what may be going on. Okay, so we're getting the same error on there. All right. So it looks like we're getting the same error as we've had, and I know that probably not resetting the game itself, and I think I know for sure that not even resetting the game itself is not even going to work. So yeah, why don't we connecting and reconnecting again? See if that may be... Let's see if doing that is gonna get us anywhere. I don't think it will, but I'm pretty sure. I don't know if the local area network services are down or something. Yeah, there it is again. Error has occurred, and we're getting the same error as we were getting before. And I know it has nothing to do with Bitdefender. I know it has nothing to do with that. So it says to search with the code word above. So that could probably give us some insight as to what's going on. So why don't I try that and see what we get. Wait, wrong one. Sure, I'll put it in on this PC and see what we get. Let's see. We are here for... Wait, wrong one. There we go. Named error troubleshooting. There was an issue while signing in. So it says, verify that the Microsoft account is not being used on multiple devices. Yeah. I'll probably just try signing out of this game and then signing in again. So, because I know we weren't having this problem before, but I'll get that taken care of while we take this quick commercial break. We'll be right back with more of the Weekend Fun and Game Show after this. are back here to our weekend fun game show as I continue to troubleshoot the problem. I'm thinking it's probably something to do with the mobile device. Now, that's what I'm thinking. It's something to do with the mobile device. That is the issue. Now, while I'm also at it, I've also went ahead and brought up my two Lenovo ThinkPads I was talking about earlier. So let's see if maybe restarting the iPad, because I think a lot of the time it was actually something to do with the mobile device. Yeah, it must have been something to do with the mobile device. So that's what I'm going to try. See if it's the mobile device that's giving us the, that's causing us the issue. That's if that is actually the root cause of the problem. So I just want to take a look and see. Now, as I've also just mentioned, I actually went ahead and brought both of my ThinkPads up. And yes, I'm also keeping their covers together. So, yeah, I'm keeping both of their covers together because what I want to do with them, so maybe I need to check the settings in the world here. That could probably tell us what's going on. Or maybe I started the world before I could even sign in. So, let's try loading it again after a device restart. So now I know it's nothing to do with the game. It's something to do with the mobile device. So I went ahead and restarted the server. And no, that did not solve it either. Okay, so it looks like maybe the local area mode is not working at the moment. So let me try something else. Let's see. Actually, let's try this. Let's turn multiplayer off completely. So let's turn multiplayer off entirely. Okay, so the world does not start under multiplayer. And then we'll re-enable multiplayer. And let's see what that does. Alright, well there it is again. An error has occurred. Alright, so as I know the error usually is when there's multiple devices logged into the same account. Well, I know the micro is not signed into it. And we get the same problem. Alright. Because I know we were not having this issue before. I know previously we were not having this problem. Okay, so maybe it could be something to do with the computer devices themselves then. Alright. So that's okay. We'll see if the, so that's alright. We'll see if the issue sorts itself out overnight. I don't think it will. Because of course I usually turn my devices off at night. So I'll see if maybe that is, the root cause. So, now over to my ThinkPads. Now, of course, I have two of them, but one has, let's see, one has a different motherboard design. Well, not really motherboard design, but, I mean, the design is pretty much the same, except the only difference is features. So, should be able to easily pull out this stick of RAM. There we go. So let's see, this one is This one is 4 gigabytes. And then this other one is how much? So I can get it out. There we go. This one is SK Hynix, which is also 4 gigabytes. Let's see. This one is at... So we have 2 different brands of RAM inside of one PC. So I'm thinking it might be something to do with the RAM brands or something. So that's what I'm going to try doing. Putting in 2 of this. I'm going to try and put in 2 of the same brand on one PC. And then I'm going to put the Samsung stick into this PC. Now, of course, I've already wiped the hard drive from both of these ThinkPads. I mean, the hard drive on both of these have already been wiped. So this guy has 8 gigabytes of Samsung RAM now. So, and I do understand I cannot activate, Windows 10 or 11 natively now without, but of course the only difference between these two ThinkPads, as I was talking about, is what kind of storage I have inside. So I put in a 120 gigabyte solid state drive into the ThinkPad, into one of the ThinkPads, in fact the one that's in perfect condition. I'm not sure. Was it something to do with the crashes something to do with the RAM, or was it something to do with the motherboard itself? I'm thinking it's probably not to do with the motherboard. So just to be sure, I put in 2 sticks with the same brand. So they're both SK Hynix, so I put both of those in. So hopefully that is likely the issue here. And in fact, I can, so I could put 10 Pro on here if I wanted to, but I mean, I can put 10 IoT. Well, as I said, my plan is to put 10 IoT on this machine when we're ready to mess around with the arcade stuff. I mean, these games don't really take up that much space. I mean, 256 gigabytes, I think, would definitely be the best option, so. But regardless, I've still put in a 120 gigabyte solid state drive, so that does make the PC run, well, it does make it run much faster. But of course, there are quite some differences between these 2 devices. So yeah, there are quite some differences between these 2 ThinkPads alone. Quite some differences between them both. Now, of course, there's no way to get the product key. Directly from there. Oh, is this in the right way? It isn't. Okay, there we go. Now it's in correctly. But yeah, of course, the differences between these 2 ThinkPads is quite obvious. One is in much better condition, the other isn't. One of them, the keyboard is slightly bulging, and that little track point thing is missing. Oh yeah, and the cover. The covers are like dented in and whatnot. So one of them is in much better condition than the other. But I have to say, it is actually going to be kind of nice to, see what kind of uses I can make out of these 2 ThinkPads. But as I've said, the game plan is I'm planning on putting the IoT Enterprise Edition of Windows 10 on it. And then seeing if I can get a Techno Parrot game to launch on boot. So Let me pull up that. Let me pull up that help article again. Off of. Yeah, let me pull it. Let me pull that error thing up again. General error code troubleshooting. Reset your Microsoft account sign in. So. Or maybe it needs the launcher in order to work. So. Yeah, there's no option to sign out. So it probably needs that launcher program then. So. So I can go ahead and relaunch. I can go ahead and reinstall it. So. So let me see if that does anything. So looking at the general tips, sign out and restart. Well, of course, that's what I tried to do. Tried to sign out, check internet connection. Well, it's not related to the internet connection because they were both able to communicate with one another. There were no add-ons. There is enough storage space. The additions are the same because it was working before. Check for service outages. Why did I not do that? So it's not Xbox Live, so it's on my end. So yeah, let's see. Yeah, let's try this. Let's try it from the launcher and see if that does anything. Alright, it says there's Bedrock Edition. So let's see if I can try to load the game from here. Well, it's because I don't have any worlds running right now. So maybe I have to sign out of the other devices that may be using it. So let's see. So I mean, it can communicate just fine with it, but so yeah. Alright, so it looks like there might be a conflict on one device, because I don't really use Minecraft too much on this HP PC, so... Okay, here we go. So now it says, looks like you've signed in on another device. Okay, so we can click cancel. Alright, let's try logging out of the launcher and then removing it. So the game itself is... So, if the connection is working fine, I'm guessing it's just a client error. Yeah, it's gonna keep trying, and I don't think it'll eventually work. Yeah, it's not going to. Okay, so maybe it might be something to do with the PCs themselves. There could be something related to that. So yeah, even reinstalling the game doesn't really help. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's going to help that much. Let me see if I can sign out on this device and then log back in. Yeah, there we go. There's the option to sign out. Alright, so... Okay, so I've signed out of I've signed out of the account on one device. So that should hopefully fix everything. Does the world still appear? Yes, it does. And now it works. Okay, so that was all I needed to do. So there was a conflict between Microsoft accounts on two different devices. Because yes, one MS account could be used on only one device at a time. So that makes sense now. So with that, the issue has been finally resolved. But still, I do not think we are going to have enough time to even start 302. To even start with 302, so... Alright, so it wasn't uninstalling the game, it was just that the iPad had pulled down the Minecraft sign-in information. So good, I can still play the game over the network, so good to know that everything's working now, so that's good. Alright, so we got that issue fixed, so that is great to hear. But then I was saying, what am I going to do with these ThinkPads? So let me get back to the big question that I was talking about just a moment ago. What am I going to do with these two ThinkPads? Well, I mean, I haven't found, much of a use for them since I've taken one of them out of service fairly recently. But I'm thinking it was something to do with the RAM. But then if it doesn't fix anything, then it probably could be something to do with the motherboard itself. So that's why I'm thinking that the other plan then is swap out the motherboard. And I know these things only take SATA drives, but I can't really, I could try to see if I could reset the CMOS battery. Maybe it might be something to do with the motherboard configuration. I know there's a way to reset the... So what does this slot open up to? Yeah, I think we have to remove this cover before we can remove the other cover. So one of these covers opens up the CMOS battery. Because I think usually all it takes is just removing the CMOS battery to clear all the settings and sort of reset them to the defaults. Let's see if it's something to do with the CMOS battery inside of one or more of these things. Alright, and then oh my gosh, this is it the screw? Okay, yeah, that. So it looks like this door leads to the Wi-Fi card. But doesn't look like anywhere else for the CMOS battery. So it looks like it opens up somewhere. So these, I suppose, are where where we're gonna find the CMOS battery. Because yeah, this PC only takes DDR3, and the XPS I have only takes DDR3 RAM. Alright, there it is. Alright, let me screw these back in because now I know where it's at. Let me screw these back in. Okay, is this screw already nice and secure? I guess so. Alright, so I suppose we pull... let's see. Oh, this is the CMOS battery, so... I know there's a manual on Lenovo's site that shows where we reset the CMOS battery and whatnot, but you know what? I can, but it looks like it's a little, but it looks like it's latched nice and secure. Yeah, and then there's the network card. Alright, so now with all of this, what am I gonna do? As I've said, I've got a couple options. As I said, the most likely one is I'm most likely gonna put 10IoT on, and however, I'm only gonna do it on one of these ThinkPads. Yeah, however, only on one of these ThinkPads is where I'm gonna put the and I do not think that this specific program to run it on is going to work on Linux. So even if I were to put Linux on there, it still would not work. But there would need to be like a special emulator thing, whatever, that would then allow me to run Windows programs inside of Linux. So, yeah. But hey, at least we're laying out our options here. So I just gotta get the cover back on. While Yuma Tsukumo in the background is getting me ready to duel against Yugi Moto, Seto Kaiba, and Joey Wheeler, which we will get to in about half an hour. I don't know how much chart. Yeah, these ThinkPad batteries are definitely depleted. Because yeah, it's not turning on. And besides, there's not even an operating system to boot off of these anyway, because I have already removed everything from the hard drive on both of these devices. So this is the one that has an SSD inside of it now. So yeah, I know I can't install 11, so I'll just boot up to this copy of Windows 10. So let's see if I can get into the BIOS. Was I too late? Yeah, I was too late. And besides, I'm not even going to be able to access the BIOS menu anyway. But yeah, good to know that I can put 10 back on here if I so choose. So yeah, this is Windows 10. I like these, like the secondary trackpad buttons. So this could be good to test out the Yu-Gi-Oh game on, but or I could just put Power of Chaos on here and just let it run as that instead. I don't know. I'll think about it. But yeah, I'll tell it I don't have a key, because then if I install Pro, it'll just pull up the correct edition. So I just want to take a look at the disk format, and I don't care which edition I install. It's not going to matter, because, as I've said, I am eventually going to put 10 IoT on these PCs, on one of these. So you gotta hit accept. So let's see. It says we have, what do we have? EFI, and then we have Untitled 2. I guess there already is an operating system on the drive. Okay. So that's strange. We have an EFI partition, and then we have Untitled 2. So let's see. Pressing enter stops the startup procedure. And then pressing F1 to go to the BIOS utility prompts for a password, which I do not know what it is. So that just locks me out. So, yeah, something I can't set. And I guess they didn't even bother resetting it. But you know what? If I can't get into the BIOS, it's okay. And yeah, there's no bootable operating system on the drive. So yeah, there isn't even a bootable partition on the drive, so that's why. So let's see, I can try to boot, and then is it supposed to update automatically? Yeah, I guess it doesn't update. Diagnostic splash screen. Okay, yeah, so A6, got 8 gigs of RAM, USB device Lexar. But it hasn't, well, maybe it has to. So yeah, the drive only shows up as 111 gigabytes. Now, if we put the whole TechnoParrot client thing into question, so if we put the whole TechnoParrot thing into picture here, the folder comes in at 1.1 gigabytes, and the Yu-Gi-Oh game comes in at 6.2 gigabytes. So I could probably just have a separate partition to store the games. So I'll have a separate partition to store the games and their files, and then have another partition to store all Windows, Windows's files, including Windows updates and everything like that. So I guess it must have already created an EFI partition on the drive, but I'm going to get rid of that partition. So yeah, Windows 10 Pro, and then I can just go ahead and delete both partitions. Wait, let's see. Yeah, the disk is GPT. So there already is an operating system on this drive that I have. However, the partition is set to the new GPT partition scheme, which is something that a PC like this does not support. So hence why it is not able to find the operating system, because it is in the GPT scheme. So, but hey, I can just go ahead and wipe both of these partitions clean, and now we have a clean hard drive. But again, I'm not ready to do the installation because I'm not going to. So doing the math here again with the 111 gigabytes, and I also should not forget about the fact that Windows 10, or just Windows versions in general, take up a massive amount of space. So if we were to do something like TechnoParrot running on just this PC, I mean, it would take 32 gigabytes of space. I believe Windows 10 takes up that much space, just to install the operating system. Yeah, because I would only have 98 gigs free. So that would then leave me with 92 gigabytes. So that would leave me then with 92 gigabytes of free space. So if we were to go that route, it would still be possible to, do all of this. And it would actually leave us with 92... It would then leave us with 92 gigabytes worth of space to store Windows updates and everything like that. So now there is absolutely nothing on that drive. And now the PC is now nice and clean, and, well, everything on the drive now is nice and clean and is totally ready to be, to have a brand new operating system on it. When I'm ready to get to that point. Yeah, when I am ready to get to that point, that is when I will get a new operating system on there. Yeah, when I am ready to get a brand new operating system on that drive. But, of course, like I said, it's going to be a little bit of time before I get to that. The approximate time, I believe I said, was, I'm probably not going to get to it this week, but like I said, I'll be testing it out a little more on that HP laptop. But too bad I can't work it in a virtual machine. So even if I were to try to get TechnoParrot running inside of that virtual machine on that, on that HP workstation PC, yeah, it's not going to work. So it would have to be on real hardware. So just this HP laptop, as long as the game is functioning correctly, that's fine. I don't need it on my main system for right now. Don't need it on my main system for the moment, so I'm okay with running it on the HP system, just to test it out a little further, because I'll keep this in my mind here. So I still have some interest in getting this set up, but pretty much, yeah, I brought up another idea as to what I want to do with this whole thing. So yeah, because of the technical issues I said with the Minecraft game, yeah, as I said, we're gonna wait till tomorrow to do what we were gonna do with 302. And besides, I think it's gonna take a whole lot of time and an effort to get everything else that we want to get done. So we'll see. But regardless, this was an idea I just brought up. I'm looking forward to everything here. All right, so let's see. It's almost It's almost time to do our duel here. But first off, let me get these ThinkPads out of here and the screwdriver, and then I'm gonna do one more practice game on the dual terminal there, and then it'll actually be time to battle. All right. But yeah, this is definitely quite an experiment I'm looking forward to in, something to, sort of bring, new life to those older laptops. I'll have my own little, little arcade. Or I could just, I'll still run them up here for now, but doing it, downstairs, I think it's a little bit of a crazy idea, but I don't know how good it would be in the long run. So in that case, let's go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and play a quick game here. So I can just move my cursor anywhere in the window and press L, which will accept it as a touch input. So I'm seeing some differences between easy and difficult. So doing difficult will allow me to pick my opponents, and I'll have more decks to choose from. So and I can turn Destiny Scan off. What does this do? Yeah, I'll turn that on. And then it'll let me review. Let's pick a different deck. Yeah, let's do Evergreen Earth. And then I get to choose my opponent. Yep, from all 4 Yu-Gi-Oh series. And what does this do? Pick a random opponent? Yeah, it just picks a random opponent, so picking choose anyone, we'll just pick an opponent at random. But yeah, I'm noticing a lot of the twists on this compared to the Power Chaos game we're going to play shortly here. What do we have? Gigantic Cephalotus. Yeah, normal summon that one. Plant Food Chain. Yeah, set that down. Supervise. Yeah, set that down too. And since that was the first turn of the game, alright, I'll go ahead and get the Windows 7 VM up and running, and then we will get this thing started. And maybe we'll play a second one if there's a little bit of time left. Goblin Thief. Yeah, I didn't activate the spell card in time. Because, yeah, this is Speed Duel. You don't get it in any of the other Yu-Gi-Oh games. It's just exclusive to this. You only get a limited amount of time to make your move. So, yeah, let's activate this spell card. And then we can... This one requires summon? No. So, Sonic Duck will normal summon. And then we'll do the 1700 to destroy that monster there. And I'll just wait till... Well, just wait till what comes next. Yep, directly. Down to 1750, just like that. She better hope she has something good. Otherwise, it's all over. Neither player can declare attacks. You just gotta hit the action button at the right time. So no attacks can be declared, huh? Let's see. Yeah, let's see what this card can do. Alright, well, let's see what we can do here. Yeah, it says neither player can declare attacks, so... So it's either pay 100 life points or get rid of that card. But you know what? A little bit of a twist. A very different duelist instead. One that we don't usually come across. Oh, she's going to increase her life points. Defense. And since this spell card is active, can't do anything. And then that spell card activates. So does she have the option to... And I only have 2 cards left. 2 cards left in my deck. Well, I can't do any summoning with any of these. And we still can't battle, so... That's the end of the turn, then. He sure is. Yep, she did get the 500 life point. Well, you're not seeing it. I'm just explaining everything as it's happening. And the Messenger of Peace deducts her by 100. Poison of the Old Man. Gained 1,200 life points, and she chose to inflict 800 points of damage. So... Well, I can't really do much now, so this is the last card I've got. Yeah, and I still can't battle, I can't do anything with it, so... Yeah, even if I try to battle, yeah, it's not gonna work, so... And she's got 1 card left in her deck. And her deck has only 1 card left. And those sound very familiar, those effects. Yep, but I can't really do much with them because flip all face down defenses. Wow. You just ended the duel just like that. Wow. I'm surprised that that trap card was enough. Was enough to end it. I'm surprised. You know what? How about one more time? And then we're going to start. And yes, that's Yuma. That is not who we're going... Let's do difficult one more time. Yeah, I'll just have to scan complete because there's no way to scan the cards. I guess it just picks at random. Yeah, sure. Chain reaction. These are all spell cards, not monsters. No. Yeah, sure. Let's do this. Let's do this deck. Let's see. And then it just goes back around. Let's see. You know what? Because we're going to battle against Joey Wheeler and Kaiba. Yep. We'll see. So it's me versus Yuma before me versus Yugi. This is gonna be good. Yeah, this sounds like it's gonna be good. But of course, I'll test this game out a little bit more off camera when I get an opportunity. Off camera, off stream, whatever. Same thing. And that's to me. Yep, so now I gotta get ready to hit the action button. In fact, I gotta keep hitting it. I think it's different between, there's a 5Ds mode and this is the Zexal mode. I believe it's different each time. Let's see. No, I'm not doing that. Well, we don't know what he has. Let's normal summon Sonic Duck. And go for battle. And yeah, so I'm using the keyboard instead of just clicking with the mouse. The face-up defense position card cannot be destroyed. So, can't be destroyed in any way. There's no main phase 2, unlike what we're going to be playing here in a minute. That's how different Speed Duel is compared to a regular Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel. I'm noticing a lot of differences already from the ground up. It is. It is the mark of a number. Oh gosh. Certainly can. Yeah. Oh my gosh. How fast that was. Of course. All it just took was one move and that was hit. Yeah, that was it. All it just took was one darn move. One darn move and it was all over. Wow. Okay. I better be checking the battery percentage on this even with the taskbar in. But I think you all know what we are going to do now, right? We're going to duel again, but this time the way it's supposed to be done. That's right. Now on to Yugi, our first opponent of Power of Chaos. Here we go. We're going to do match duels and let the game begin.
Every deck has a chance to win, as long as you believe in the heart of the cards. Let's duel!
And here, I'll turn this down a bit so you can hear me over the game. Let's see, I think that's good enough. I will do the honors of going first. Okay, here we go. Usually the best move would be to summon it in face-up position, but I personally like to do it in defense first. That's my preference. That didn't do much.
Now, I'll set a card. I end my turn.
I think I have an idea as to what one of those two trap cards might be. I'm gonna set trap hole down first. I think he might have trap hole. Let's find out.
No!
Yep.
Trap hole!
Exactly. And then I can put this in attack position. Wonder if his other card is Mirror Force. No, it's not.
That was a good attack.
It is not Mirror Force. Okay. Alright, now complete my turn.
I activate my spell card! I activate my spell card! Raigeki! I end my turn.
What do we got? Dragon Zombie, that is remaining face up. Let's see what he's got over here. Okay, there's this Mystical Elf. Alright, end turn.
I will not allow you to hurt my monsters. Swords of Revealing Light! I end my
This
turn.
card is remaining in face-up position no matter what. The Trap Master. And since I cannot do any attacks with light, that's all I can do.
Flip summon!
Yep. Let's get rid of this.
What? I end my turn.
Okay, just let the attack go through. Oh, now I've really pulled it. Let's see what happens.
I end my turn.
But I can do the flip summon effect. I'm not going to do Monster Reborn yet. Just want to make sure I have everything ready. Because the Revealing Light will expire on the next turn, so... Just want to make sure I have everything ready to go. So there we go. Revealing Light has expired.
Flip summon! The effect activates at the same time.
See if he picks the right one.
That was a good attack.
Yep, but there's more.
Oh no!
Yep. That's gotta go. Nice, I got his 2 points.
I end my turn.
Alright. Let's see what we can do. What's in my graveyard first and foremost? I think it could be from anyone's graveyard. Alright. So, what do you want to do here? We're gonna go ahead and bring up Beaver Warrior. Then we'll use Monster
You're going to
Reborn.
activate a spell card?
Yep, let's bring that Swordsman back from the graveyard. And in face-up position.
What?
This is going in attack position. And then we're going to flip summon.
Oh no!
Get rid of his layer of defense. Gonna come back on the field eventually. Alright, we will start with... Let's start with the 1200. Get rid of that.
That was a good attack.
You know I still have 4 monsters to go.
Not bad.
Another.
Not bad.
And then another.
Not bad.
And then another.
Ah!
And end turn.
Now, I'll set a card. I end my turn.
I'm pretty sure that's Manny or Bugby has. But you've already used Trap Master's effect.
Tribute summon!
So, get rid of it.
Trap hole!
Ah, I figured he had that. Let's see what this card is. There's that elf again. Alright, well, that's it. Can't do anything else.
I end my turn.
Unless that one card I need shows up. This one is 1800 defense, so I can get rid of one of these. Alright, so that'll be my defense. Well, I've already made my choice, so. Yeah, my choice has already been made.
I end my turn.
Yeah, I realized it was a little too late. But I get another chance. Oh, two-pronged attack. I'm gonna have to wait to use it. Then we are going to summon. Yeah, let's go ahead and set this down defense, and then put the swordsman in attack position. Get rid of his dragon thing. I think this is also what I think it is, but again, the choice has already been made. So that's the end of my turn. Yes.
Oh no!
Let's see. I'm gonna get rid of this, and this, and get rid of this.
I end my turn.
This one equips a dark monster. That's Earth. Okay, Mammoth Graveyard. Alright, let's see what these monsters are. He has another one of those mystical elves. What's this other one?
Flip!
The man.
Your monster's attack triggered my effect.
And that's it. Don't do any more.
Luckily, I have this card. I offer a monster on my field as a tribute. I summon Curse of Dragon.
Curse of Dragon.
I end my turn.
Oh, there's a trap hole. But these monsters are not going to be able to do anything, so we'll just put them in defense. Yep.
What?
Maybe I could have used the Lesser Drag with the Curse of Dragon.
I end my turn.
I'm guessing it didn't come up. Oh yeah, Giant Soldier of Stone. That's like my only layer of defense. Probably left now. Nope, that didn't work.
I end my turn.
Like strategically with however many life points he has left. Oh yes. Definitely something I need.
Oh no!
Yep. Goodbye, Curse of Dragon.
Can't be! I end my turn.
Alright, what do we have here? Well, that's not going to work. This won't work. Well, I'm not going to do anything with any of these. I want to keep that layer of defense that I have, otherwise it's going to change the course of everything.
I switch it to defense position.
Well, that I can take.
I end my
that
turn.
card isn't going to do anything much now. Mystic Clown. That'll work. Which one to get rid of? Which one to get rid of? Silver Fang.
Ah!
That's all I can do. Complete turn.
With this card, I can't fail. I offer 2 of my monsters as a tribute. I'm counting on you. I summon Dark Magician.
Yeah, I remember that one.
I end my turn.
Alright, looks like I'm in trouble. I have a feeling he's going to get rid of that only layer of defense that I have left. And Warriors. Yep, that's going to get rid of that. And that's going to get rid of that.
I end my turn.
This one will work. Only on that monster there.
Ah!
That puts him down at 350, so gotta be careful. And that comes directly.
I end my turn.
It's down to 350. Lesser Dragon, that's not going to work. On both of them. I'm not negating both monsters just for that. Yep, I know what he's going to do. End this duel. And take the first game of the match. Of course, it takes 2 to win the match, so not out of it. And I don't even have my other cards in there. Darn it, I forgot to check my deck again before I started this game. Oh, well, I just really good. He got Change of Hearts and Summon Skull. Man-Eater Bug will not. Well, I don't want to use the Man-Eater Bug right now. I don't want to use it right away. Save it for, you know, when the better turn comes.
I end my turn.
For a better turn. Alright, let's see. Well, let's see what he's got. Well, let's do Change of Heart.
You're going to activate a spell card?
Yep, I'm gonna bring his card over. Got. Oh, he's got Mystical Elf, so. And then I'll get rid of that and put Summon Skull.
I tribute summon!
Yep. And then we can go for the direct attack. Looks like I made a good decision to do that.
That was a good attack.
But I gotta keep in mind he has 2 Mystical Elves.
I end my turn.
Alright, we'll do Neo the Swordsman. Get rid of that.
Not bad.
And then we'll do Summon Skull directly.
Ah!
And complete this turn. Well, my turn.
I activate my spell card!
Graceful Charity.
I activate my spell card! Change of Heart!
Gonna take the Summon Skull over, isn't he? Yep. But he's only in control of just this turn.
I end my turn.
Back to me. Guardian 1400. This one requires a summon. I'm not getting rid of that summon skull. And you know what I'm gonna do? Get rid of his graveyard. And have summon skull tie up the match. Just like that. So that's my first game. So this is it. This is the tiebreaker. This will decide who wins it all. He elects to go first. Although it's actually going to be me. Somehow. Alright. Let's set down Treble first. It's best to set down the higher summon value. Now that I remember from the dual terminal tutorial, let's try this to see if that affects the outcome.
I end my turn.
Seems like it doesn't. It seems like it did something. Of course, I'm saving Monster Reward for later. No, I'm not tribute summoning. Alright, let's see. What can we do with this one? Claw Reach.
Not bad.
Then end my turn.
I activate my spell card. Raigeki!
They both go. Yep. Get rid of that.
What? I end my turn.
Alright. I'm gonna set down Giant Soldier Stone.
You're going to activate a spell card?
Yep. I'm gonna bring one of those monsters back. Bring back Skull Redbird. Attack position.
What?
And then go for the direct attack. And complete turn.
Not bad. I end my turn.
1550 versus 1200. Alright, let's get rid of his Silver Fang.
Not bad.
And then we can do 1200 direct.
That was a good attack.
And complete turn. I'll leave at least one layer of defense.
I'll resurrect the monster's soul from the graveyard! Monster reborn!
We took my name.
Yes, this was the card I was waiting for. I offer a monster on my field as a tribute. I call forth my summon skull!
Okay, I'm in trouble.
I end my turn.
Alright. I'm gonna put 2-pronged attack down. This one doesn't require something. It's not. And I know this one's going in defense position. Alright. Let's do it.
What?
Alright, we're gonna get rid of these two to get rid of his summoned skull.
Can't be! I end my turn.
Ooh, I have my own layer of defense. So let's set that down since there's only 2,000 will not work against his own monster.
Ah! Activate field spell!
Oh, that's just increasing.
Yes, this was the card I was waiting for. I offer a monster on my field as a tribute. I summon Curse of Dragon!
Now, that's not
Now,
gonna do
I'll set a
anything.
card. I end my turn.
There's Trap Hole. Nope, nope, I'm not getting rid of any of my layers of defense. No. I'm not getting rid of anything. Yep, let's do it.
Oh no! I end my turn.
Celtic Guardian. Set that down.
I end my turn.
Alright, now it's over to me again. I have 2 of these, but I have to get rid of one if I want to summon. Yeah, I'm not going to do this. My 2 layers of defense that I have right now, that's good enough.
With this card, I can't fail. I offer 2 of my monsters as a tribute. I'm counting on you. I summon Dark Magician.
Okay, now I'm in trouble. Now I'm in trouble.
I end my turn.
Change part. This one increases Dark Monster. This one is... That one's Earth. That one's Dark, so... This one's Dark, so... Since this is a Dark Monster, this would equip it, which I'm not going to do, so... Yeah. I'm not getting rid of that layer of defense I have. Alright, where that goes.
I end my turn.
Oh, there's the Manning treasure chest. Oh, I just realized I couldn't use that dark. I'm pretty sure he's going to get rid of it with that Dark Magician. It's probably not going to matter anyway.
Now, I'll set a card. I end my turn.
Skull Redbird. Yep, let's summon that one.
No! Trap Hole!
Oh, yeah, the trap hole. I'm in trouble. This is probably going to be it right here. Probably going to be it. Yep, 1200. That's it. Yugi takes the match. Oh, well, what a game that was. Although that was great, winning game number 2 of this match.
You still need a lot of work to hone your dueling skills. You should start over and reconstruct your deck.
Well, if only. I did win one game in the match. I mean, isn't really that true. I should have rebuilt that. I should have put those other cards in there before we started, but whatever. That's all right. There's always next time. All right, and speaking of next time, it's on now to our next opponent, Seto Kaiba. Next duel.
If you even think for a second you're going to win, you're lying to yourself.
Lying to myself. Now let's see about that. Kaiba wants to go second, okay? Although it is going to give it to him first. I don't know if that's how it was coded or something. I have no idea.
I set this card face down. I set this card face down.
set down negate attack. Nope, let its effect activate.
Ha! Not bad. I end my turn.
1500. I'm not going to equip Dark Bird yet because I want to see what he has on his side. Okay, so he has a prevent rat of his own. Alright, that's good to know.
I switch it to defense position. I end my turn.
Sacrifices will have to be made.
So, you're activating a spell card.
As much as I'd like to do this, I'm not gonna fall for it. So instead, we're gonna get rid of his prevent rat.
I activate negate attack.
Yep, and that ends the battle phase right then and there.
My turn.
Shared attack offers a monster tribute. Alright, let's see what we get. Try this again.
I activate negate attack.
My goodness, he had 2 of them. He had 2 negate attacks.
Flip summon!
Oh, its attack is decreased by... Okay, so I can't use the prevent rat anymore. Let's see. Yes, activate negate attack.
What? I set this card face down. I end my turn.
Alright, let's see. Got another baby dragon. Okay, now I gotta keep in mind this is 1800 now. So, get this Mystic Portion.
Ha! Not bad.
Let's see what this is. Let's see how many more he has. Oh, he's only got 1. What happens if I get rid of the other one? But that's all he's got. End turn.
I switch it to defense position. I end my turn.
Beautiful Head Huntress. Yep, let's set that down. The only attack we can do is this. But the only other way I can get rid of it is to force the trip.
So, you're activating a spell card.
Yep, that's the only way I can get that prevent rat off the field.
Chain!
Negated. The tribute was already done. So yeah, that monster's gone.
I end my turn.
Let's see, Bean Soldier. Alright, well that's it really. So yeah, that's all I can do really.
spell card. Prepare to feel the touch of cold steel as I summon my Force Raider!
Oh, hey, that actually helps. Now this card's not like this sword. Now we got a problem here.
I end my turn.
But I know what I can do.
Ha! So, you're activating a spell card.
And put his Force Raider in defense position. Nope, let it go. And then we can get rid of it. That's all we can do.
I activate my spell card. Change of heart. This card represents my pride and soul as a duelist. I summon my almighty Blue Eyes White Dragon!
This is looking good. That is the most powerful card.
I end my turn.
Well, the only way I can get that Blue Eyes off the field.
So, you're activating a spell card.
Let's get to the lowest monster I've got. Nope, let it go. There we go. Blue Eyes is gone.
Oh!
If he has Monster Reborn, I'm sure he'll be able to bring that back. Okay,
I end my turn.
Oh, Monster
Don't
Reborn.
tell me you're trying to resurrect
Hey,
it.
it came up on my side. What do I want to bring back? His Blue Eyes White Dragon! No! Let me bring it back!
What?
Yep. I've got your dragon now, Kaiba.
Oh!
And 1500 directly.
Ah! That hurt!
And end turn.
I end my turn.
Ooh, corroding shark. Alright. Let's see what he's got. No match for that dragon. And this will actually be enough to end the duel.
Ah! That hurt!
Yep. And we'll let corroding shark put the nail in the coffin.
Ah!
I take game 1. But of course I gotta do it again. I gotta win a second time in order to take the match. So here we go. I've said he would go first, but he's gonna do it to me actually. And we'll go ahead and summon the Sea Snake. First thing.
I set this card face down. I set this card face down. I end my turn.
Well, what cards does he have? We'll find out. But I want to see what he's changed what his other card is. So let's summon this monster. And then we take it apart.
So, you're activating a spell card.
I feel like it's gonna chain it. Let's see.
Chain!
Yep. Gonna negate that.
I activate negate attack.
Alright, well, that's that. Nothing else I can do.
Prepare to feel the touch of cold steel as I summon my Force Raider!
The Force Raider. I'm going to use the same method that I did. Dragon Seeker requires a summon. Yeah.
That's impossible!
And one more push.
So, you're activating a spell card.
Actually, 3 more pushes. I'm going to do block attack to put Force Raider in defense position. And then I'll use Monster Reborn.
Don't tell me you're trying to resurrect it!
To bring back that. Oh, he has a Blue Eyes in his graveyard. Yeah, let's bring back the White Dragon.
What?
Oh, this could be over quickly.
Flip. Unfortunately for
Destroys all
you,
monsters
your
on the
attack
field,
triggered my
including this
monster's
monster.
effect.
There goes both of them.
It's all over
Both of
for
his.
you.
Well, enjoyed it while it lasted. Face up, please.
What?
Defense. Also face up.
What?
And we're still in the battle phase too, Alright, well, let's see what he has under there. There's his Possessed Rat. I think he summoned both of them. Oh, alright. Now we know what he's got,
I switch it to attack position. Ha, not bad. I set this card face down. I end my turn.
This one requires 2 tributes. 2,400 and 2,200. Yeah, I think this will, I really do not want to get rid of that layer of defense, but this is more powerful.
That's impossible!
And I'm gonna make it more powerful.
Ha, so, you're activating a spell card.
There you go, now it's 2,900. This
I activate negate attack!
Alright, well, that's that turn then. I could dump the defense layer, but it wouldn't have mattered.
I activate my spell card! This card represents my pride and soul as a duelist. I summon my almighty Blue Eyes White Dragon!
I had just saw it come up from the graveyard.
I switch it to defense position. I switch it to defense position.
When this card is
I switch it to
destroyed, the
defense
monster's
position.
destroyed too, so. Yes.
Ah! Ah! You!
How could I say no to such an important effect?
I end my turn.
That was something I could not say no to. And we're gonna lock those monster positions in
So,
place.
you're activating a spell card.
Next turn. Which one do we get rid of? Yeah, let's get rid of this Prevent Rat. And get rid of this. And its effect ends up activating. And complete turn.
I end my turn.
Yeah, you didn't really have anything to play there. Alright. Let's see if we can get rid of the rest of the defense. Alright, in turn.
I end my turn.
Alright, let's go ahead and equip
So,
a monster.
you're activating a spell card.
I'm not equipping this one. That one's fine as it is. Let's go and give the headhunters some more. Alright, then we can get rid of this. Last one. We can get rid of this. Which also works. Okay. Alright, well, we'll have to get rid of one end turn. Our will not work.
I switch it to defense position. I end my turn.
Yep, let's do it.
That's impossible.
Alright, let's see what he's done over there. And get rid of this. And then get rid of that.
Ah! That hurt!
You may choose one dark monster with attack of 1500 to your left or less from your deck and special summons. No creatures required. The monsters are level 5 and more. Alright, well.
I activate my spell card.
Take control of one of your opponent's face-up monsters.
I switch
Your
it to
opponent gains
defense
1,000
position.
life points for each of his or her standby phases.
I end my turn.
So unlike Change of Heart, I don't get that monster back. So Kaiba is now permanently in the possession of that monster. So I guess we'll just work with whatever we have, whatever we've got left. Alright, so there's the defense. I know not to go after that. Oh, this is getting close.
I end my
Didn't
turn.
get to win music for long though. Alright, well, Baby Dragon will not work. So we're gonna go right to battle. Get rid of this. And in turn.
I activate my spell card.
So now that card is back down to face value 400. Wow, you didn't get to enjoy the music for long though.
I end my turn.
Just wait till that spell card activates. This one increases it by 500. It's not gonna matter.
I switch it to attack position. I end my turn.
Alright, well.
So, you're activating a spell card.
Yep. I get rid of fake trap to destroy. I hate to get rid of this, but this is in his possession now.
Ah! You!
Yep. There that monster goes. And end turn.
I switch it to defense position. I end my turn.
This will require the tribute. Do not have another monster to do with.
This card represents my pride and soul as a duelist. I summon my almighty Blue Eyes White Dragon!
And I think this is going to be it right here. Yep. It's all over. Could have just done the dragon, that would have been enough, but regardless, Kyla has tied the match. But of course, I'm not out of it. I am not out of it yet. I still have a chance. I will go first. Tiebreaker game. I feel like for some reason this is deja vu all over again. And what do I mean by that? When we get to a point where all three duelists played all three duelists and all three games ended up in a tiebreaker.
I end my turn.
Alright, summon Turtle, put down the gate attack. Nope, let it activate. That's not gonna work. So, complete turn.
I set this card face down. I end my turn.
This is one that's gonna work. But actually, I can't switch it from defense to attack position. I can get rid of it in defense position. No. No.
Flip! Unfortunately for you, your attack triggered my monster's effect.
Yep, which is going to clear the field. Yeah, let's get rid of another. Let's get rid of a spell card as well.
You're activating a spell card.
Set field there. Nope, let it go. Face up.
What?
The only one we can get rid of is
Not bad.
Let the effect go. And turn. No. Yep, negate attack.
What? I end my
He got rid of his Blue Eyes White Dragon. Wow. What effect was, I don't think there was any effect. What was it, Sanjin? It just says your deck has been shuffled. Nothing about discarding a card from the hand. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do Baby Dragon. And we're gonna do Stimpak.
So, you're activating a spell card.
Yep. We're gonna equip this. Let it go. And then we're gonna do block attack.
So, you're activating a spell card.
To put Mystic Tomato in defense. And we'll go for battle. Let it go.
Ha, not bad.
And complete turn. That card's value will be 1,700. On the next turn.
I activate my spell card.
That monster is now permanently
I switch it to attack position. I set this card face down. I end my turn.
Oh yes, and I get 1,000 more life points. Alright. Well, the requirements have not been met.
So, you're activating a spell card.
So, what happens when the spell card is destroyed? That monster goes back into my possession. Okay.
I activate negate attack.
Alright, so that's the battle phase then, and that's all I can do. That's right.
I activate my spell card.
All spell and trap cards.
I switch it to defense position. I end my turn.
Oh yeah. We're gonna do Monster Reborn.
Don't tell me you're trying to resurrect it.
Yes. And I'm gonna bring back with Kaiba's Blue Eyes White Dragon.
What?
And that's not all.
So, you're activating a spell card.
Yep, I'm gonna add more to it. It is. Alright, try this. And then two more appear. Oh no. Okay. End turn.
I switch it to defense position. I switch it to defense position. I switch it to defense position. I set this card face down. I end my turn.
Let's get rid of a monster.
So, you're activating a spell card.
I don't know what this monster is. Let's see.
Chain!
Alright, well. Guess we'll get rid of it. Got rid of his Prevent Rat. Well, that worked. Alright, so that's that.
I activate my spell card.
What was that spell card? Each player takes one monster card and then special summons it in face down defense. So this one has the highest defense. That
I end my turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a tribute summon, alright?
That's impossible!
We don't know what he has there, but I'm gonna do change of heart.
So, you're activating a spell card.
And I will take over his Mystic Tomato, put it in attack position, and get rid of this giant germ. Get rid of this other one. And then this other one. And complete turn. So that Tomato is back in possession now.
I switch it to defense position. I end my turn.
This will add
So,
another 500
you're
points.
activating a spell card.
Sure, let's do it. Alright, get rid of this. And we'll get rid of the other one.
Ugh!
How many copies of Mystic Tomato does he have? But anyway, complete my turn.
I switch it to defense position. I end my turn.
Time Wizard. Alright. Alright, I guess we'll do it. It all falls on this. Heads. It's tails.
It's all over for you.
Yep, so I called it wrong. There goes all the cards. And with that, Kaiba takes the match. And he was right about it all being over. Yeah. That was a fatal call right there. A fatal, fatal call with the Time Wizard.
I'll compliment you on making it this far, but you will never be able to defeat me.
Well, of course, if you've all seen, I've been able to defeat him. But just not this time. That was a, yeah, that was one wrong call there, and that pretty much costed me the match there. All right, we got one more duelist to go against, and then it's time for the finale. It's time for me versus Joey. Let's get this thing started.
Joey Wheeler doesn't take a backseat to nobody. It's time to duel.
Joey elects to go second, although it's probably going to be first. Exactly.
I end my
I don't
turn.
have to worry about this card. Set down Dark Forest, Magic Jammer, and then card save return.
Yeah.
And that's all I can do. Let's bring in my Goblin Attack Force.
end my turn.
Call of the Haunted. And we'll set down Goblin attack force. This one.
Oh, no!
Alright. Well, that card's going in defense position now. Yep, let's activate Call of Haunted.
No way! A trap?
Bring that.
What? Can't be!
That one back. Yes, activate. I've got my own Zumbray of the Dark.
I end my turn.
Penguin Soldier, of course, will allow me to return 2 monsters. Yeah, let's do that. So I can't change the position of this until the next turn.
I activate my spell card. No way! A trap?
Negate that.
My field spell card activates. Yeah! This is the card I've been waiting for. I offer my monster as a tribute.
Oh, Infinity.
What? Can't be.
Yep. Let's bring them both back to his hand.
I end my turn.
Alright, well now I gotta keep in mind that I cannot do Zumbray of the Dark directly. Nope, let it go.
Whoa! Man, that was close. Too close.
Nope, let it go.
Not too shabby. But you ain't gonna beat me with those lame attacks.
Alright, next turn. The attack force is in defense once again. And I will not be able to touch it. And the next turn.
I end my turn.
We got Gadget Soldier with 2,000 defense. No. Well, we can do Zumbray of the Dark. Get rid of his Zumbray of the Dark. Nope, let it go.
Whoa! Man, that was close. Too close.
Complete turn. There goes my Goblin attack force.
I end my turn.
This one requires a tribute. I'm not going to do that. 1900 versus 1200. Yes, please. Let it go. Let it go.
Whoa! Man, that was close. Too close.
Nope.
Not too shabby. But you ain't gonna beat me with those lame attacks.
Alright, it's down to 400. Got Shining Angel.
I end my turn.
Headless Knight. Yep, this is going to be enough. Since Sabrina the Dark cannot do direct attack. Nope, let its effect activate.
Whoa! Man, that was close. Too close.
And then you can let Headless Knight.
I summon Rocket Warrior!
You can select one light monster and then summon it into the field. Alright, well, that won't work then. I just got too excited.
This is the card I've been waiting for! I offer my monster as a tribute! I end my turn!
Yes, this is the one I need.
Yeah!
Come on over, Amphibian Beast. Let it go. And now to end this duel. Nope. Let it end.
Yeah!
And I take the first game. But of course, it takes 2 to win the match, so I gotta do it again a second time. And Joey's going first again. Looks like I got a good hand to start with.
I'll just go along and set this card here. Let me give you a little hint. You better be careful, because this card's a trap. I end my turn. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna activate this.
Life Force Sword. Select one card at random and keep it face down, placed outside the field, and then it'll be returned at on my fourth turn. All right. So we are going to do Goblin Attack Force. Go for the attack. No matter what the situation is, neither player can offer any monster retreat. Alright, that's something I gotta keep in mind. So it doesn't matter what the scenario is, no tributes can be done.
I end my turn.
Alright, we got Gadget Soldier with 2,000 defense, but this requires a tribute. But first, I want Morphitar to return every monster.
I activate my spell card!
You can look through your opponent's deck. See these guys. This one's Chosen One, which I don't think I've seen yet. Select one monster card, 2 non-monster cards from your hands, and then the opponent randomly chooses one of the 3. If it's a monster, it is summoned in face attack or defense position, and the remaining 2 are sent to the graveyard. But if it isn't a monster, all 3 are sent there. And then this one just randomly discards a card in your hand to the graveyard to destroy all special summon face-up monsters, or all special summon monsters. And then that's Premature Burial. This negates the activation. That's this Fusion Gates field spell. Skull Dice. This one here, monster equipped increases its attack by 1,000 and decreases its defense by 1,000. Pay 1,000 life points during each standby phases. If not, then the card is destroyed. Change of part. Mask of Dispel spell. Select a face-up spell card, and the controller must take damage of 500 life points during each standby phase. When a selected card is destroyed or removed from the field, then the card is also destroyed. This is the one that destroys a face-down monster and removes it from play. if the monster destroys a flip effect, then both players must remove all monster cards with the same name from their deck and room for play in the deck for shuffle. He has another copy of Fusion Gate. This Rain of Mercy increases 1,000 life points by both players, and Chain Destruction destroys all monster cards with the same name on the deck. Copycat copies the attack and defense of a monster. Yeah, I just want to go through all those spell cards that Joey has. Everything he's got in his deck compared to mine.
I end my
Some
turn.
of those spell cards I have not seen yet. This one is higher defense, so let's do that.
It feels so good to snatch victory from the jaws of defeat. Monster Reborn!
Darn it, I should have used that.
I end my turn.
Oh, I get another card. This returns all spell and traps. Yeah, let's allow the tribute summoning again. We'll put down Axe Raider. What does he have in his graveyard? Yeah, nothing much. I'm leaving this one. I'm leaving that one face down, and for good reason. And end turn.
Yeah! This is the card I've been waiting for. I offer my monster as a tribute.
Amphibian Beast.
I'll just go along and set this card here. Let me give you a little hint. You better be careful, because this card's a trap. I end my turn. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna activate this.
Oh, here we go again. No summoning can be done. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's the only thing we can do. My Goblin attack force isn't even going to be enough.
I activate my spell card.
Okay. Yeah, this is the looking good. Penguin Soldier, yeah, let's... That one will allow me to return 2 monsters.
I end my turn.
That one I can't really do. Set Penguin Soldier down and end turn. Oh, yep, it's gotta pay 1,000 life points each time.
What? Can't be.
Yep, alright. We'll go and return both of his monsters to his hand. Alright, so that card is gone. Out of play.
I'm gonna have to risk it all. I summon Time Wizard.
Are you gonna activate its effect?
I end my turn.
Well, actually... What does he have in his graveyard? Well, actually, Joey, you could forget about your turn.
Not too shabby. But you ain't gonna beat me with those lame attacks.
Alright, so that's down by 200 now. And in turn.
It feels so good to snatch victory from the jaws of defeat.
Dark Zebra.
I end my turn.
Alright. Let's bring Goblet Attack Force up. I'm gonna wait for a better time to use that. Okay. So I guess let's do battle. Get rid of his Dark Zebra.
Whoa! Man, that was close. Too close.
And then we use the attack force to get rid of one. And there's no special summon monsters on the field to be destroyed. So, special summoning can still be done.
I end my turn.
Alright, let's bring Zumbrea the Dark back. Face up.
What? Can't be.
And then we can do Baby Dragon for the direct attack. Oh, that's right, it's now 1800. So, now we can't do it. Oh, as long as this card remains face up, decrease the attack of all monsters on your opponent's side of the field by 300 during the standby phase. So meaning this would go down to 2000. But let's do whatever we can. Okay, that one worked. The rest of them do not. So end turn. Bring Gemini Elf.
I end my turn.
Alright. This we can't do anything with, but this we can do now. Harvard's going to go down by 300, so it's not going to work. We're gonna leave this face up, and I didn't attack with it, so the card is gonna remain face up now.
Flip summon!
There was Zumbrea in the dark.
I end my turn.
When we put down defense, we'll activate card to save the turn. And I can't do anything more. In fact, now I realize what I could have done. Because even with the 300 point drop or reduction,
I
would
end
still
my
be able to get
turn.
rid of this card. I just realized that. But we can still do it.
Whoa! Man, that was close. Too close.
And let's see what he's got over there.
Flip! Your attack triggered my effect.
Draw one card from your deck. Alright, that's it. That defense force not only goes back to the defense position, but both of my cards are back to their face value now. One of them is gone.
I end my turn.
Yeah, it's only when the card attacks. Jammer to negate the activation. turn.
I activate my spell card!
Nope, negate it.
Uh-oh. This looks bad. I activate my spell card! I activate my spell card!
Anyway. He's gonna increase the life points of both of us.
Flip summon! I end my turn.
This one requires a tribute. Which I do not have a monster I can do a tribute with. I don't have Magic Cylinder right now either. And just like that, the match is tied. Well, here we go again, folks. We've reached a point where, playing with all three duelists, we end up in a tiebreaker. I'm going to go ahead and let the Windows 10 VM start up in the background, because we're going to get to that in after we're done with this duel here. Gemini Elf, setting that in face-up position is my best bet. Move.
I'll just go along and set this card here. Let me give you a little hint. You better be careful, because this card's a trap. I end my turn. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna activate this.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Get rid of it. Alright. Now we can bring up Sombre of the Dark. Set down this trap card. And use Sombre of the Dark to get rid of this. This card is treated as an equipped card. And then we can shoot directly.
Not too shabby. But you ain't gonna beat me with those
Alligator
lame
Sword
attacks.
Dragon. Your opponent then receives direct damage equal to the equipped monster's attack. The equipped monster in this card is destroyed during your opponent's next standby phase, and then that's where direct damage is received. Okay. That's something I gotta be ready for. When it gets back to me. Yes.
No way! A trap?
Alright. There goes all his other instances of that
I'm
card.
gonna resurrect a monster from the graveyard.
Monster
Reborn!
If only I kept Magic Jammer for that. Oh no.
I end my turn.
Alright. Here we go. The Bray of the Dark is gone. There goes the attack points. This card will increase my life points by 1,000. Let's see what this is. Alright. We are over to Joey again. But it will be over to me.
Yeah! This is the card I've been waiting for. I offer my monster as a tribute.
Okay. You didn't want a chance with a thunder there. Okay.
I end my turn.
Very well. But I am in trouble. I do not want to tribute summon that, and besides, it's not even going to be enough. So gonna have to play defense here. Now I get 1,000 life points. There's no cards to be added. And there go both my monsters.
I end my turn.
Baby Dragon is not going to do much. And Axe Raider will not do much either.
I end my turn.
Witch of the Black Forest. This one I can move a card to my hand, so. And then turn. This will allow me to return the monster to his hand. So that's the only way I can stay alive here. Because look at that, down to 800 now.
I end my turn.
We're in trouble here. I'm just gonna set Penguin Soldier down. That's really the only thing I can do here.
Flip summon.
Okay, alright, this is good. I can only return up to 2.
Can't be.
But with all these monsters he's got, it looks like the duel's gonna be over either way, so. Send that back. And send this back. Alright. Well, I guess with that, it's game over. Joey takes the match. Well, hey, the good thing is I won, the good thing is I ended up winning a duel against each duelist, so. So, hey, that's a good thing. Alright. Well, with that said and done, we are going to go ahead and get the Wheel of Fortune, well, we're going to get ready for our final thing here. Have only just begun. Alright, we're going to go ahead and shut this off. And let's go ahead and get this guy ready. And we're going to play with the same... Battle time. Well, you know what it's time for now? Random Extravaganza!
This is Wheel of Fortune.
Wow, that was surprising. There's the chat that found.
And just in time, because we are starting the Random Character Extravaganza.
Extravaganza with all the sound effects again, I guess.
Yep, with all the sound effects and everything. I'm putting the first puzzle in right now.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we'll do the sound effects again, but let me get the puzzle in here first.
I don't know what sound effects are gonna do, but I guess we'll try it.
All right. So let's turn the narrator on.
Start narrator dialogue. Wheel of Fortune
Oh
goes
my
10.
god.
Command VMware
Damn, about
workstation
the
window.
Space Cadet stuff, or whatever the heck we sent him yesterday.
48 volumes.
Edit. Pain.
72 volume. Wow.
Looking real snazzy right now, because there's 6 of them in the puzzle. That's a good job there.
You know. They're being all pinball-y over there.
Pain.
Space Cadet window.
Space Cadet.
Edit. Pain. 9. Command 1. Button. Command 3. Pain.
64-bit Windows. Yeah.
Less than sign.
Less
than pain.
Laser shooting now.
Command 3. Pain.
Work. You know, Ribbity again. The refueling.
Edit. Pain. Asterisk. Command 1. Command 3.
I hope it's spit out everyone's saying today. What am I?
Start window.
Output device list. Command 1. Button. Command 3. Pain.
Oh my goodness.
Edit. Pain. Command 3. Pain. Pain. Greater than sign.
Well, wouldn't you know it? We have 3 of them.
Command 1. Command
shit.
pain. Plus sign.
Underscore.
Edit. Pain. Underscore. Command 1. Button.
And there's no underscore.
Command 3. Pain.
Aw.
Edit. Pain. Plus sign.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 2.
Command 1. Command 3. Pain. Edit. 0.
Pretty good. There's 2 of them.
Number lock on. Command 3.
Everybody goes crazy.
It is.
Edit. Pain. Grave accent.
That's one in Spanish.
Command 1. Button.
Yeah.
Command 3. Pain. Edit. Pain. 8.
Well, aren't you just the smart little player?
You
found the letter
number
that's not in the puzzle. Good.
What a shame.
Command 3. Pain.
Oh wait, we were gonna do
Start
the,
with A. Wheel of Fortune. One running window is requesting attention. Less than sign.
Are you paying attention? That letter's already been called. Take the wax out of your ears or from your eye or wherever wax comes from originally. Next player.
Next player.
Command Pain. Edit. Pain. Period.
No.
No. There's no periods.
Command 1.
There's no
Button.
periods.
Space Cadet window. Command 3. Pain. And opening parenthesis.
Way to double up. There's 2.
Command 1. Button.
Ew.
Command 3. Pain. Seven. Pain. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7.
7?
No.
There's no 7s.
Player 2. Go!
Command 1. Command. Pain.
See if I can get that effect to play
Edit.
multiple times at once.
Pain. 1.
No 1.
Command 1. Command 3. Pain.
Oh, there we go.
Edit. Pain. Equal sign.
Are you paying attention? That letter's already been called. Take the wax out of your
I'll be back,
ears
Pascal.
or
They gotta
from
do
your
some
eye
stuff.
or wherever wax comes from originally. Next player.
Next player.
Pain. Command 3. Pain. Edit. Pain. Equal sign.
Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have 1.
Command 1.
Defense.
But command 3.
As in
Pain.
double. Oh, double. Darn it, I'm mixing up Yu-Gi-Oh words.
Edit. 2. 2.
There's a
Number
2.
element Windows 10 command VMware workstation window. Number taskbar pane. Exiting narrator. Edit.
Oh, it's not in the window.
Pane. Opening brace.
There is uno. That's one in Spanish.
Alright, that's enough of that.
Command 1. Button.
Taskbar pane. Exiting
Command
narrator.
3. Pane. Edit. Slash.
There's a slash.
Command 3. Pane.
Oh, there's all the wings.
Character map dialog. Character select. Cop. Exiting narrator.
Alright. Let's see what symbol we get when we call this telephone symbol. Oh, it's the closing parenthesis.
Not 1, not 2, not even 3, but 4.
Closing parentheses. All right.
Yay! Oh.
How about we try Webdings? Let's try Webdings and see how the game behaves with Webding fonts. Let's see what this airplane symbol. Oh, the N with the tilde at the top. Okay. I wonder if we could do that. How about what looks to be the skip icon? Let's see what it comes up as. The letter X. That's perfect, because the letter X also symbolizes the skip. Oh, there's another skip icon. Let's see how it interprets this one. As an R. It interpreted it as an R. So now we're trying wingdings and webdings together. How about this notepad icon? Oh, it's the yen sign.
Player one, go!
And of course, there's no yen symbol. Let's try a closing brace.
Nope, none of those.
Nope,
Next player.
none of those. Next player. Yep. No braces. Opening bracket? No opening brackets. Now, how about a closing bracket?
There are... What's that? There are none? There are none.
No, there's no closing brackets. How about a backslash? No backslashes. Let's try a 3.
We've got 3 of them in the puzzle.
Tilde? No tildes. Four. There it is. That completes the puzzle.
Very nice solve there. Good job.
Now it's time for the next one. I got the right number of 7s and 8s. Almost got all the right 9s. But there we go. I guess that's the best I could get to set up. Alright. It's time for any number.
No more vows to buy. Either you'll spin or you'll solve.
And we're going to try calling wingdings with this one.
Player 3, go!
Well, now it's player 1. This player 3 didn't even get any time at all. Oh, the mailbox symbol interprets.
Look at you, trying to be smart. Oh, that's so cute. Next player.
Okay, over to me. How about a 0?
Well, wouldn't you know it? We have 3 of them. Player 3, go!
And hopefully player 3 will actually get the 1.
Pretty good. There's 2 of them.
Hey, there's a 4 1s.
Ocho. 8 of them in the puzzle. Wow. Found that letter.
Found that number.
Well, Lord have mercy. There are 7 of them in the puzzle. Dang! That's a lot.
That is a lot. That is a lot of Would there be a 6?
Well, how about that? There are none of those in this puzzle. Congratulations.
I am disappointed. I'm very disappointed. How about a 2?
There are 7 of them in the puzzle. Guess it's your lucky day.
Here with all the automated stuff for tonight before I forget. Would there be a 5?
Hey, that's not bad. There's 2 of them.
Four.
There are 7 of them in the puzzle. Guess it's your lucky day.
So this is great. We got 7 4s, 7 3s, pair of 5s, what else? An 8.
Ocho!
Yes.
In the puzzle.
Eight 8s. And no, I probably should have waited until that one moment to do it. Oh well. And of course, I saved the best number for last. 7.
Well, if you can count up to 7, then that's how many there are in the puzzle.
There are in the puzzle.
Ain't no stumping you. You got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations, you've done it.
Now, let's see if we can play Wheel of Fortune with web themes. Let's see how it interprets this. Okay. Now, what was the symbol we tried earlier? This one? Alright. So what was the symbol that gave us that? Oh, this one here. Yeah, let's try this one. Alright. Yeah, I don't care how long or short the puzzle is, but... Alright.
No more vows to buy. Either you'll spin or you'll solve.
The end with the tilde. Properly interpret the Pilcrow sign. It seems to be correctly interpreting the Pilcrow sign. That's a lot of Pilcrow signs.
You've done it. You gone ahead and won that round. Congratulations.
Yeah, this is called Alright, let's try another one. What does it interpret this one as? Oh, there we go. Okay. How about this one? Ooh, this is gonna be a good one. We're only gonna do 12 for simplicity's sake.
Well, looks like shop's closed. No more vowels to purchase.
Yeah, of course there's no more vowels. How about this triangle? It interprets as E with the circumflex at the top, and it appears flanks on the board. That's cool. Let's go back to the...
You done it. You gone ahead and won that round. Congratulations.
Let's try something from the system once. I wonder if these will interpret as just regular signs. Ooh, cool. I could put them both in together. Oh, this is gonna be fun. So we filled up the whole folder. We've split them into two.
Unfortunately, we don't have any more vowels.
There's no more
So you're gonna have to spin or solve the puzzle.
Alright, Jessup, hold on, let me get going.
Yeah, it's kind of late.
I see you, man.
Pilcrow sign. And there's 24 Pilcrow signs. I see that Smile FM station finally tested. Mokuba Kaiba. So Yami and Yuki Moto. Two different names, same character. Oh yeah, and this symbol is the same thing. There's 24 of them also.
That's correct. Way to go. You solved that puzzle like a professional.
Like a professional. Alright, the next market is in there and ready to roll. Let's try this symbol. So let's try this one. Just the letter N.
Unfortunately, we don't have any more vowels. So you're gonna have to spin Or solve the puzzle.
I think we know there are no more vowels in the puzzle. We know that. We also know that there are 11 registered. Oh, there's 13 registered trademark symbols in the puzzle. There they all are.
That's correct. Way to go. You solved that puzzle like a professional.
Does it like Arabic? No, it does not like Arabic. Alright, let's try this one. Doesn't like that either. Okay. Oh yeah, this symbol we haven't done yet. Just the letter S.
No more vows to buy. Either you'll spin or you'll solve.
With just vowels.
Well done. You can go ahead and pick up that prize off the wheel. All you gotta do is solve the puzzle, and it's yours.
Oh hey, there's our old friend, the unknown currency symbol.
Done it. You gone ahead and won that round. Congratulations.
Show up. Round 8. Alright, let's try this one. There they are.
Unfortunately, we don't have any more vowels, so you're gonna have to spin or solve the puzzle.
Degree. We got degrees.
Ain't no stumping you. You got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations, you've done it.
Alright. Let's see how it likes this micro sign. Let's see how it interprets it as. The letter F is the category.
No more vows to buy. Either you'll spin or you'll solve.
Let's see how it likes the micro sign. Okay, so it interprets as this weird cube, and then the puzzle board doesn't interpret it as anything. It's right. Because that character is not in its sponsor yet.
Oh, you think you bad, huh? Over here solving all these puzzles. Good job, man. Way to go.
And I think we have time for one more. SD. As an SD card.
No more vows to buy. Either you'll spin or you'll solve.
Let's see how it likes the O with the tail. Oh! There it is. The Latin O with the stroke. That's cool. So let the players use power. Yeah.
Very nice solve there. Good job.
Let's try this one. A character we haven't tried yet. Let's try this one. C. Just the letter C.
Well, looks like shop's closed.
Looks like
No
shop's
more vows to
closed.
purchase.
No more vows to purchase. Yay, looks like this is a screen capture of Yami Yugi. And call this Y with the acute.